background. Get this crap out of the way. Hi, friends. Hope you're all doing well. I'm Bernardo Spaniel, and I don't know if this live stream's going to stay up. So we're going to move stuff. We're going to clean and get stuff done. I was going to put some lotion on my face, and I kept forgetting. All right, face has been lotioned, getting this stuff done. Is that Liz? I think it might be. You're my only mod now. Hey Liz, welcome back. Hope you're doing great. I am doing some Saturday meal prep. I know I usually do it on Sunday before bed, which is stupid. So I felt like, you know what, today let's try something earlier. Hi, how's your day going? Yeah, it's been a crazy week. It's been a crazy week. And honest to God, I just kind of wanted to curl up and hide and relax this weekend and, I don't know, play video games and rot or like job hunts or just sleep. But like, let me be social, let me stream. I gotta make food, so hey. How are you doing? How's your weekend? How's the family? Hope everything's going great for you. I feel weird. I feel so weird. Every once in a while, when I do a stream, I feel like an imposter. Like I've never done this before. Why would anybody watch me? So yeah. So we're gonna cook up a whole bunch of food. It is relatively early, so I just knocked something down. I have the time. I have the time to do this, and I don't have to worry about bed. And it's Saturday, so I really don't have to worry about bed. The plan is we're going to cut up some, I think I have chicken breasts in there. I think I have I have food. I have food I need to prepare. So we're going to do some pretty much what we've been doing before and hope to God it tastes good. It should taste good. It should taste good. How's everybody doing? How's your weekend going? I was like feeling a little weird and I just realized, oh, I didn't eat anything. It's the weird part about this diet that I'm on, that like apparently when you're taking doing the low carb diet, you're so satiated from the fats and the protein you forget to eat, which is like, yeah, I'm doing that. And I normally forget to eat too. I'm just born, I'm like a genetic failure. Humanity's not supposed to be this way, and yet here I am. I brought out one of my old rice cookers and it failed me once again. It's like an expensive rice cooker. We bought not too long ago, and it just failed relatively quickly. And I hear it's been happening more and often with something called Zuichi, so it's kind of annoying. How are you guys doing? Bernardo Spaniel here. We're gonna get the stove area cleanish. We're gonna get some dishes done. I'm gonna turn my noise machine on because why not? Get that going. Vivian said hi. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're having an amazing weekend. All the fun, all the shenanigans. Hello, friends. Let's get some food out. We'll start off with the chicken thighs. They're pretty much stupidly simple to prepare. So we'll get this done. Let's get our large bowls out because we're going to spice these things. Star glasses, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sent chi. I feel like you guys are sending stuff and I wasn't even checking out the screen yet. How are y'all doing? My name is Bernardo Spaniel. I'm from New York City. This is a tiny Manhattan apartment. And this is you hanging out with me as we get food ready for the week and beyond. So I have a few like weekly staples that I like to do because it's easy. One of them that I'm going to start now is it is chicken thighs spiced with this wonderful mix that they sell at my supermarket. So we're gonna put that together real quick. What do we need? We need the cutting board. That's what we need. One of the cutting boards. And yeah, I don't do too much on the stovetop. What are we cooking tonight? We're cooking the usual. We're cooking up some chicken thighs with a lemon rosemary spice. We're gonna put that in the toaster oven air fryer combo. Let that cook for about 19 minutes. Get those done. Then we're gonna probably get some chicken breast ready, and then we're gonna get some pork ready. I'm gonna try to knock out all my proteins so it's done. So this week I can just hide from the world and relax. I have my air conditioner on max because it's dying, because of course. I swear, when you're broke, everything breaks. But yeah, enjoying a calm Saturday. I wanted to go out and walk around and do a whole bunch of stuff. I was this close to trying to get a new cat. I was so close to getting a new cat today. I was like almost out the door to get one. One of my local animal shelters has a sale on kittens for $25. I'm like, ooh. Oh my God, Rocky needs a friend. My cat needs a friend, and I'm just like so close to getting him a kitten, but I can't even afford to take care of myself nor my cats. So it's completely irresponsible to get a kitten. But then again, oh my God, Rocky's misbehaving and acting weird. So it's like, do I just get the kitten and then go in and try my hardest to make it? Like, I honestly shouldn't even have the cats. It's irresponsible. But at the same time, it's like, I love them. So, we'll see. Anywho, I'm not going to rant too much about random BS, but yeah, I almost went to go to the kitten sale, but New York City is being slammed, absolutely slammed, with some smoke from the filthy Canadians. The land of Canada is doing chemical warfare. First cat is enough. I have 2 cats. I had 4 cats, but when my ex and I broke up, she took 2 of the cats, and I have 2 of the cats. And while I love the cats that I have, I think I got the wrong pair, because like 2 of them get along, like Mochi gets along fine with Belle, and Belle's okay with Mochi, and for a while those were the only 2 cats we had. And then we got Rocky and Nergi, and Rocky and Nergi were basically paired. But during the breakup, I took Mochi and Rocky, and she got Belle and Nergi. And the reason I took my cats is because those 2 cats are like really bonded with me. But they don't get along at all with each other, which is heartbreaking. So Rocky desperately needs a friend and a playmate. I'm not enough. He needs another cat. I should have gotten either Rocky and Nergi, or Belle and Mochi. And I think for what's best for the cats, I should have gotten Belle and Mochi, because my ex's place now is much bigger and nicer, and has all the room for the cats to play and run. And my place is tiny and cramped and has a ton of problems, but it's good for like older cats who just want quiet. Although Belle's kind of a baby herself. Anywho, that is a rant that most of you guys won't even understand. We're cooking chicken. I'm cleaning my thighs. And yeah, chill night. What color was the kitten? I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know how the kitten looked at all. All I know is they're having a sale on kittens. And knowing New York City, they probably had like dozens upon dozens, because it's kitten season. It's kitten season in a city that has like millions upon millions of cats. So I probably could have gotten all sorts of kitties. Now, if I had to pick a color, I don't know. Like, I love tuxes. I absolutely love tuxedo cats. And I was actually at this other cat place a couple days ago called Kitty Kind. And they had this adorable little tux boy who reminded me of Nergi. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. Here I am wanting to get like kitty babies that I can't even afford. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? How's your life going? Hopefully everything's going. I'm going to start leaving more fat on these. I've been reading up on my diet, and apparently I need to be consuming way more fat. What color is a kitten? Hey, Nardia. Hey, weirdo. Oh, fuck you. Parker White King. Silly name. So, hey, what you say? Honest to God, if I had my way, I'd probably have like 5 or 6 cats. And a bigger place, obviously. And a lot of money. Also, tonight at 11 p.m., we're doing Saturday Scratchies. What does that mean? At 11 p.m. tonight Eastern Time, I'm pulling out a scratch-off ticket. Hopefully, those of you of legal age who can handle it, who aren't mentally broken, can also scratch along with me, and hopefully one of us hits huge. It's the dream that I desperately need. It's the dream that we all want. So if you guys have the time and you're able to go get yourself some scratchies, again, if you can legally do so, and you want to play along with me, you have time. It is now, I think, around 8-ish. 8:45. Oh my God, time's flying. So we have, it's almost 9, so we have almost 2 hours to go. A little more than 2 hours. So yeah, Saturday Scratchies, 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Get your scratch-off ticket. And if you guys hit big, throw me a super chat. I think this knife needs a sharpening. This ain't cutting it for me, literally. Right now I'm feeling for the little bits of bone and those really hard tendon things that don't cook out right. I'm getting rid of all that. Because anytime I'm eating and I come upon a bone, I lose my entire appetite. I am not third worldy. I wasn't raised eating bones. I know some of you savages were raised that way. I was not. All right, that knife's being retired. It just failed me. Aoi, the studio said, not mentally broken. That excludes me. Huh? Does it though? I don't know you. That's better. Although I gotta take my knives to get sharpened. I've been needing to do that for a while. I tried sharpening them myself and they never come out that well. Although I think I still have a sharpener here unless she took it. Look at this again. Pretty quiet night so far. I'm okay with that. Actually, I like the conversation. I like when people are chatty. Helps things go by faster. I feel like I'm being social. Killer Bees, what Warhammer are we doing? After I'm done making food, we are going to paint some Age of Sigmar Spearhead stuff, and we might do some Space Marines. I am really excited to start this new project. It's not going to be a full kill team. It's going to be almost like just building for a board game. I have some, oh my god, what are they called? What are the Space Marines called from the new Warhammer 40,000 game that's coming out now? Blood Ravens? I think the Blood Ravens. I forget. But yeah, I'm going to paint up some Space Marine kill team in the style of the Blood Ravens. Normally, I would do my Ultramarine boys, but I have an idea for a video, and I need Blood Ravens. Plus, with the game coming out now, they are going to be the new hot. They're going to be the hotness for a while, so might as well jump on the meta. Maybe I'll get a viewer free. Are you painting any Warhammer tonight? Are you doing any Warhammer? Age of Sigmar, Blitz Bowl, Blood Bowl. I am excited to get my hands on some new Blood Bowl / Blitz Bowl minis. I just got a peek from Brute Fun Miniatures today about his next set for his Knight Noble team. Looks good. Looks really good. Although I think he's just to spite me, he's not doing very many gnomes, and I am desperate, absolutely desperate for a good gnome team. But no one wants to do like a serious gnome team. Nobody, no creator at all wants to try to make a good gnome team for Blood Bowl or Blitz Bowl, which breaks my heart. I'm this close. I am seriously this close to learning how to either make them myself in the paint programs or having AI make it for me or with me. Because, damn it, I want my really cool looking gnome team. Alright. I have Ultramarines. I also have a whole bunch of Ultramarines. I have a lot of Ultramarines. But for this project, they're going to be Blood Ravens. Also, I haven't done 40K proper stuff in a while on the channel. And I kind of miss doing it. Also, the algorithm loves it more. Not that I really pay attention to the algorithm too much, but I probably should try here and there. Could be a little bit before I start painting though, because I want to get a bunch of food cooked. And we're in the very beginnings of the process. Are you painting anything recently? Anything new on the table? Or anything new in the shopping cart? If I had the money, shits and giggles, completely shits and giggles, I can see myself getting the new Warhammer starter sets. Actually, I should have that on top, shouldn't I? I'll keep a separate file, just fat. Like the big brand new starter set that's also 2 combat patrols, I can see myself getting that. 1, it's a great painting project. 2, one of these years I'll get into combat patrol. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find myself a waifu who wants to play it with me. Also, Liz, when the rest of the community comes into the channel, I have a question for you girls. I have a question that I gotta ask. It's an embarrassing question, but I gotta ask it. Gotta hurry up. I'm not feeling good. Maybe it's because of the lack of food. Maybe it's something else, but I'm not really feeling too well right now, so we shall see. Or it could be this pressure system coming in from the storm. That could be that. Or all the smoke in my apartment. Could be that. Hello. Swire the Destroyer, hi, 6'7", what you cooking? Delulu, hello. Sounds like water boiling. It looks like you're cutting chicken. Very curious. It's the noise machine I have in the background. So that's water running in the noise machine. I am still cutting chicken up. You're not going crazy. Hi, happy Saturday. A pal was watching my video of my live streams before and I didn't realize it, and then she tells me that my stream is somewhat reminiscent of like a boyfriend experience, which is weird and not what I intended, but I kind of understand it. But yeah, you get to hang out with me as I cook chicken and chit chat, and for her it's like, oh my god, you're like She put it in a very funny way that made me blush a little bit. It's funny. Coloring, hello, did you get a chance to check out my coloring yet? I have no idea what you're on about. If this is you spamming or trying to promote your channel, please fuck off. I don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that. I find it really dirty when people go to other people's stream trying to get viewers to their stuff. So do me a favor and shut the fuck up about your coloring or fuck off. Like, you didn't even say hi. Like, what is that? I mean, you kind of said hi, but then it led directly into that, and I don't appreciate that. It's so weird. I mean, I get the need to hustle and whatnot, but God, it's so distasteful. Hello, self-promotion! Oh my God. I'd meet people like this at like mixer events or industry events, and it's just like soul-crushing. Although a few of these people have found success, so I guess you can make it that way. I just find it just off-putting. Like, ridiculously off-putting. Like, anytime I talk to somebody who's in pure salesman mode, I want to end the conversation, never speak to them again. Even if I'm into what they're selling, it's just so disingenuous and forced and just not like, I was raised with like salesmen, drug dealers, users, really bad people who are kind of salesy, exploitative. So whenever I come across somebody who has a conversation angled that way, I just want to get the hell out as soon as possible. Oh, these last two kind of froze. Every refrigerator I get in this apartment has a problem, and this new one, if you put stuff too much in the back of the fridge, it freezes, which is just like, well, so that means my tiny fridge is even tinier since I can only utilize so much space without it turning into crap. If you don't have it on the max setting, it's also not cold enough, which is just like, I'm cooking dinner, buddy. Hi. Hi, I'm cooking dinner. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten anything. I've had like a little bit of breakfast, some lunch. Hi. Rocky has been crying for attention so much lately. I hope he's okay. I can't afford to take him to the vet, so I hope he's okay. I know, you better not die on me. You better not die on me. So yeah, this is why I was thinking about getting a kitten. Give him a playmate. Because if Rocky had somebody to chase around, he'd be like, just going ham on them. Although I worry he might be too rough with a kitten. Yeah, you're a big boy. You don't know your strength. You're a big boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good big boy, though. But you don't know your strength, buddy. Dude, I'm cooking. If I don't cook for me, I starve. And I cannot afford to eat out. I want to. A couple days ago, I almost got pizza. All right. I should let this marinate, but I need food ASAP. So what we're gonna do is just put these, like after I spice them, they're gonna go right in the toaster oven for 20 minutes, and then I shall have some protein. Much, much, much needed protein. All right, I don't feel any little bone. Actually, there it is. There's what I wanted to get rid of. There we go. That's out. Love this. That's fine. That should be fine. All right, we are done with this, and I am nearly out of. I gotta get a new stock bag. I already filled one up with a whole bunch of leftover bits. Survival Empire Rational Reviews. That sounds awesome. Like, the survival stuff I'm a huge fan of. If I could have MRE stockpiled and like freeze-dried food here, oh my God, I would. Water purifiers, I'm feeling dizzy. I am feeling dizzy. Oh God. But yes, cool sounding channel. Rocky, you are like completely in the way, buddy. How do you find the best place to be in the way, dude? How? How are you so good at this? All right, we are starting up another bag for stock. Last one got filled up. I will make myself a heck of a broth. I think I also get collagen from this, although I probably need more skin. But I always need collagen. Also, if you guys want to support me, I have collagen in the wish list. All right. Put this to the side. We'll be doing more chicken in a little bit. But before that, let's season the thighs. We already got a message held for review. Hello. Ho Access, welcome back, buddy. Been a few months now, probably. Well, hopefully you're good. BK says, capture. No, I'm not going to do that. You're an idiot. KB4883 is an idiot. Ho Access, I hope you're doing great. Color balling. I think the icon kind of looks familiar. I don't know. Long time no see. Ho Access, hope life is going good for you. I am bro, how are you? I'm doing all right. I don't know when's the last time we spoke. I think for the longest time I was facing eviction. Well, I'm actually paid up on rent, which is nice. I have a job, but it's a temporary job, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be there, so it's unbelievable amount of stress. But it's a different stress. I wish I could have been giving you like an awesome, oh my God, success story. Like, it's all changed, buddy. Life is good. Yes. But I'm struggling. But I'm still able to fight, which is a good thing, I guess. So, hey. I am better off than I was before, but not where I want to be. Bam! That's the best way to put it. How are you doing? All right, let's get the spices ready. We're gonna have that, crushed red pepper. We're gonna have garlic. Can't really do pepper one-handed. Been a few months probably now, bro. How are you? Yeah, lol. The fighting part matters the most in the long term. Trying. I'm doing good as well. About to hopefully hit 3K subs as well. Last time we talked, I was about to hit 80. Damn. I honestly don't even remember you having content. Good for you. Shit, you're gonna be bigger than me very soon. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. I don't know what kind of content you do, but I wish you the best. Hopefully you're not one of those content thieves, but then again, that's the fastest way to grow. I don't do that. I'm not really a fan of that. I was told I gotta start clipping my show and sharing bits of it, or make a second account where I clip it, and then if I could afford it later on, hire somebody to clip my stuff, which I cannot afford right now. Recently, I've been eating a lot of spicy food, and I realized that's really dumb to do considering I had ulcers last year. So I think I have the toaster oven totally clean, so I just got to put everything in here after I spice it up. Again, we're not marinating tonight. I got to hurry up and put food in my system. If I had the spare cash, I probably would have ordered food, but we're not going to do that. That money is better spent on everything else that I need to spend it on. And then the garlic, the most important thing ever. Nice and heavy. Nice and heavy. I kind of want to get one of those electric pepper graters where I just need one finger. Let's go over here. We have doing good as well. About to hit 3,000. Good for you. Love APAC Foundation. Oh my God. There's my little Puerto Rican New Yorker. Hey, you know, you being APAC, where's my 7,000? Let's go down over here. Let's go over here. No, I'm not trying to help bring back older internet with just plain fun stuff people enjoy. Good for you. Seems to be better than brain rot. So keep, yep. Sounds amazing. I do content for it. It's never really worked well. Part I knew stayed it would take off at some point. I feel soon I could potentially hit my first 1 million views. Good for you, Jesus. Maybe start making money because watch hour is only 100 away. Good for you. Watch hour money is weird. Watch hour money is very weird. Like, my channel is monetized, but like the watch hours do not bring the money in for me. For me, it's about channel memberships and super chats. Super chats, channel memberships, those jewels people give, that helps out like crazy. Chris Burnell, welcome back. We are making dinner tonight. Dinner and some food for the week. I'm actually not eating as much protein as I'm supposed to be, but it's so fucking expensive. Like unless I know somebody who can get me into like Costco or Sam's Club or something, so I can do grocery shopping there. Like so much money goes to like meat here. I mean, it's nice because like my body looks so much better. Like the weight loss is real. Like I feel better. I look better. You know, besides the same lack of sleep and stress. But like, oh, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Chris. Chris says hello. Very hot in Florida, but I put my air conditioner at 68 at night. Dude, it is warm. It's not even that hot in New York City, and I have to have my air conditioner at max because it just like I think it's dying, and I just got it like last year. I know I just got this air conditioner. Do I have a warranty on this? I don't think I do. But yeah, my air conditioner is not pumping out the way it's supposed to be, and it's driving me crazy. But hope you can stay cool, buddy. Wishing you the best down there. Enjoy your Florida, your space, your success. Wishing you the best. Every one of you guys is doing better than me. Wishing you all the success. Hope it stays that way. Wish you more success. And happiness and all that other fun stuff. Okay, we're gonna pack these guys in. Chris, the rent cost of Florida has been dramatically coming down. Good for you. Ho Access, yeah, just using the watch hours to get monetized, keep producing content, shorts, high rate. Yeah, I've been so tired after work that I have not been doing my content the way I should. Which is weird because I was saying for a while, like once I get a job, I'm going to like start churning out the content again. And then I got a job and I'm fucking exhausted mentally and physically. So I'm not really doing as much as I could be, should be. It's just so stressful over there. Like I like the office. I like my office. I like most of my coworkers. But like there's a few wonky things that are just keeping me up at night, literally. And it's weird because I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get fired. Like the work that, shut up, Bernardo. Stop talking about it. I'm trying my best. That's all I can do. It's all I can do. It's all I can do. I wish I had a third rack that I could use for this. I do kind of have one, but I don't think it would work. It's meant for catching stuff. You know what? Let's use it. Let's use it. Let's try to get it all done in one batch tonight and see what happens. Hurry up, move on to the next thing while this cooks. We'll see what happens. This stuff will be swimming in the juices. All right. You on the bottom. Oh, no, I can't do that yet. How access? I'm trying to get the watch hours. Yeah, the UK has been a death trap with heat. I think Fahrenheit, and it's 100. Yeah, dude, I don't get why your government hates you so much over there. I really don't. It's like that whole like don't use your air conditioner in the heat thing is so insane. They want to kill you off. They want to replace you. That makes no sense. It's the only logical answer. The UK wants to replace its citizens with the other people. That's the only answer that makes sense to me. Like, they treat their real citizens so badly, and now you can't run an air conditioner? Man, that's fucked up. I kind of wonder if the EU, UK, all that bullshit over there, they're just trying to get rid of the older people, save that pension money. All right, so we're gonna try doing the entire batch at once. We're gonna throw this out, put that in the freezer real quick, then we're gonna move on and start doing the chicken breasts or something else. I need to make more stuff. Me too, bro, dude. How you guys haven't risen up and rebelled, I don't understand it. All right. That'll be ready soon. What do I make next? I'm not sure. Hi friends, I'm Bernardo. We're making dinner together. Hope you're doing great. I just got some chicken spiced, and now I'm trying to figure out it's gonna go into toaster oven for about 19 minutes, and then we're gonna move on to the next thing. It might take longer because I'm putting the entire batch of chicken in there, and normally I space it out, so we shall see. Let's go check the fridge and see what we're doing next. I'm not. I would show you what's in the fridge, but every single time I tried showing what's in my fridge, my feed dies. We'll do pork next because that's super easy to make. And then after that, maybe we'll do some other stuff. I'm feeling really wonky, kind of dizzy. I'm not really feeling too well right now. So it's also scary. Here I am operating my stove and all that stuff. I'm probably gonna go because it's 3 to go to bed. Want to catch up. Hope you have a good night. Wish you the best. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Wishing you all the success. I hope you stay strong, brother. See you hopefully soon and not another few months. Hey man, I just want to see you when you come back being even more successful. Hopefully I am too. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday for you. See you later, man. All right, where are we? Where are we? We're gonna put stuff away in the fridge, and then we're gonna freezer. And then we're gonna try to make some more food. And your buddy Bernardo is not feeling too great right now. I had eggs. What did I had my pudding. I should be fine calorically. I don't know why I feel so bad. Slayer the Destroyer, hello, 6'7", hello child. This going. All right. much, chat. Anyone introduce yourselves, feel free to do so. Can I do anything in here? Do I have questions? I know I have buttons I can hit. That's if I want to play a game. That's if I want to shop something. What is this? Sticker. Q&A. Oh. Stacking that chicken in there. Actually, let's start a little higher. What happens if I put this all the way up there? And then this over here. I think the top one's gonna kind of burn, but we'll see. All right, tell me about happy dating memory. There we go. Done. That up here. Start Q&A. See if anybody wants to answer that. All right, we got a question up top here. Tell me about a happy memory you've had while dating. I don't want to go into any negative stuff. We'll keep it positive, but like a happy date, a good date, a romantic moment. The only good thing that came out of a relationship. I don't want to hear the negative stuff, but like a good thing that you think back to, and no matter what, you can still go, like, that was nice. This over a bit because we're going to use the stove. Actually, do I use that pan or that? We'll use the other pan. We'll use the other pan. And then since I can't really put anything inside that, this should go relatively quickly. All right, you guys watch, but no chat. That's fine. There we go. Knocking stuff down. Okay. All right, so we got chicken in the toaster oven, and we will soon have some pork on the stove. I'm probably gonna have to lower the air conditioner temperature a little bit because it's gonna get hot in here very soon. But we're making food for the week, and that's what matters. Pulling out the big one. I have. Not like the pork really needs too much oil, but hey. Why is olive oil so expensive? Like, for the love of God, why is it so expensive? I kind of want to watch some anime. I can't really do that while I stream, but I kind of want to. All right, we're just gonna plop. was gonna do the stinky fishy pork that I like so much. Like I really love it. But like part of me really wants to, but then again it's like I'm gonna do something different. Let's do a basic thing. We'll use another pre-made spice. Do we do curry or do we do taco? I haven't done curry in a bit, but taco is so reliable. But I can also use adobo, like a true spick. We'll go taco. 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 You know, I'll throw a little bit of cinnamon in here. Purified water, hello. Get this going. I didn't take my multivitamin today. I don't even know where I put that. I rearranged everything. That's not good. That's no bueno.
Ornamental spices, chili pepper, oregano, sea salt, onion.
Huh. That crust real quick. I'm going to lower the air conditioner. Purified water says 86. Is that like when you die? I am not 86. That. Right now it's one giant hamburger patty. Let's put this in the freezer too. So I'm not feeling well. It's kind of like a migraine's coming on. It's kind of like something different and new. So I'm drinking a little bit of coffee because that usually helps calm down any migraines. But we shall see. We got a hidden message. Kyle's in it said, when I dumped that. Oh. So there was nothing good about the relationship with her? That's the only good thing when you dumped her? That's kind of sad. Oh yeah, all that fat. All that delicious, delicious fat. Apparently I need this in my diet. Oh man, that cinnamon smells good with the pork and all that. Let's see how this turns out. Stacy, what is up, love? Happy Sunday. Saturday. Oh my God, I'm not feeling well and I'm a little worried. Hopefully you're doing better than me. Also, it's Scratch Off Saturday Scratchies. I hope you have something. Miss Lucky Woman you. Alright, that should be. So we got ground pork on the stove that was spiced in a funny way. We got chicken in the toaster oven. And let's see if I can push through. We'll get some more food cooked tonight. Because I've been like such an idiot doing my food for the week Sunday night before bed when I'm supposed to be sleeping. And I need to sleep better, so we're going to try to get all the stuff done today and tomorrow much earlier. Because I got to go to work early and bang out a bunch of work. Happy Saturday. Also, if you have time, put a happy dating memory in the chat, in the question thing. So yes, I'm spicing this stuff very heavily. Hey, sent Flow State, thank you very much. But when I have this for lunch, I have this with plain unspiced spinach. Like my lunches are like spinach, sometimes some mixed vegetables in there, and a protein. So the protein usually has all the flavor or is heavily, heavily spiced to make up for the bland vegetables. This week I barely lost any weight, but I look much better without a shirt. Like I'm looking better and better without a shirt, and that makes me happy. Like usually whenever I get to work, I'm soaked in sweat. And I don't want to be one of those stinky people because we got a bunch of stinky guys in my office. Like, oh my God. Hey, what is that? It's such a cool looking, like a health potion. Oh my God, thank you so much. Here I am feeling like crap too. Send power potion and sunshine. Thank you so much for the help and support. I appreciate it, and they're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I heavily spice my protein, so then the veggies I have on the side aren't as horrifically bland. I mean, I'm getting used to like horrifically bland stuff because I'm eating a lot of just veggies with nothing. Janba Hotchop. I don't know how to say that name. I'm gonna call you Nari. Hello, Nari. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh no, it's Haley. I am in love with you. Haley, you can do much better than me. Thank you very much, but you can do much better than me. But thank you. We're gonna, guys, like Naren's gifts if you can, because they're awesome. That power potion's really cool looking. That is really cool looking. Hello, Haley. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Also, if you're crushing on me, do yourself a favor. Do better. I am below you. You can do so much better than this. But I. All right. So the pork is cooking slow and slow. You know, if anything. Add a little water, let it steam in its own juices a bit. Instead of being too dry. Do not talk about yourself like that. Thank you. Whoever hurt you is going to pay. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't try to kill any crazy people. No, I appreciate it, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm still not comfortable with compliments like that. Did you cut your hair? No, I just brushed it. It's still kind of wildy. I got to give it another, I have to cut it because it's like, right now, I just showered before the stream, so my hair is behaving. But later on, it'll get all poofy and whatnot. What's over here? How are you? Haley, do me a favor, introduce yourself. Where are you from? Is your name actually Haley? Naren, same for you. Like, who are you guys? Where are you from? My name is Bernardo Spaniel. I'm based in New York City. This is my tiny Manhattan apartment. I'm an office worker. I have 2 cats. I want more cats. I was this close to getting another cat today. Guys, I was so close to getting another cat today. But I didn't. I held strong. And yeah, I'm trying to be productive today, even though I'm not. And we'll see. I'm waiting for the rest of the community to come in because I have a question to ask. And it's kind of embarrassing, but it's kind of pertinent. Oh, wait, let's see how this is doing. I probably have to, oh, I forgot to switch shelves. No. Oh no, I'm pretty sure this needs more time. The top shelf probably cooked way too much and it's like not quite cooked through. The medium shelf usually switch out. Let's see how this came out. All right, so this is chicken thigh. This is... Why is this on Celsius? Why do you keep going on Celsius? No one knows Celsius. That's just for the Europeans. I don't know what Celsius is. Damn it. Hey guys, what is 165 degrees in Celsius? What is the temperature chicken is done in Celsius? I don't know Celsius math. I know it's 165 degrees in Fahrenheit, but I don't know Celsius. Somebody teach me the magical ways of the old stupid kingdom stuff. Why are you on Celsius? How do I change you? Oh, there's a button. There you go. Fahrenheit, God's freaking temperature. That's done. That's done. That's done. All right, so the top shelf did great. Top shelf did great. We'll put that on the top shelf. That's done. You know, it looks like you need more time, but you're actually all great. Okay, I gotta eat some of this because I have barely eaten anything. What are your pronouns? God. Yeah, refer to me as God. That is my pronoun. I'm just a girl from the Midwest. I'm 24 and horrified of cats. I subscribed. I'll be back one day. Oh no. Oh no. I was so close. Guys, I was so close. I was so close. I almost had me a Midwestern girl. You have no idea how much I want a middle America, like farm girl, like classic Americana woman. You don't know how bad I want that. And then one comes to the chat, I love you. And now here I am all being shy and insecure. And then she's like, I'm horrified of cats. Why? Why? Oh my God. Dude, you have no idea how often this bullshit happens to me. You have no idea. Like on the dating sites, every single, like 99% of the gorgeous women, the most gorgeous women, all have dogs. And big dogs too. And it's like, oh my, and she's so perfect for me. Like every time I come across one of these women, she's like absolutely everything I ever wanted in a woman. Like a CEO, like a gorgeous, like perfect, like goddess of a woman with dogs. Or I'm allergic to cats. If you have cats, don't message me. I'm like, why? I just want to love you. Why? And now here Miss Middle America comes in, like professing her love. Her probably like trad wife, probably built like a Mewtwo. Oh my God, horrified of cats. Why? Universe, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? God, why do you give me your freaking strongest battles? Your hardest battles. This is not fair. It's not right. I don't deserve this. You have no idea what it's like for a guy with 2 cats living in the city trying to find love. Almost every woman here has dogs or can't handle cats. The real Martello says nerds because I'm cooking chicken, you idiot. Then the pronoun idiot. Martello, Fahrenheit is 1.8 degrees over Celsius for ever degree after -4. Oh my God, fuck you. Just give me the number, jackwad. Jesus. Narge has a huge dong, ladies. It is true. It is true. Not to be cocky, but all right, that has to be done. I'm curious of how it tastes. Let's get some right from the middle. A hot, hot part. gonna make an amazing house husband one day. Oh my God, that's nice. That's nice. Throw shit in a pot with spices. Bam, done. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So, what are you guys doing? Everybody's quiet. Everybody's super quiet. I gotta eat. That chicken came out wonderfully. Oh my God, that spice set is so good. Stacy sent chili. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate it. So after we get a bunch of this stuff done, we're gonna go and paint some Warhammer stuff and some miniature agnostic stuff. It's so good. It's so good. I made breakfast for dinner and I'm eating. All right. You focus on your food. Focus on your food. I had breakfast earlier, so I'm using AI to survive. I had Google Gemini build my diet for me. So I'm kind of doing like a keto, almost no carb diet. And my breakfast is flax seeds, ground chia seeds, and flax seeds. A little bit of no sugar almond milk, water, a good bunch of water, and coffee mixed together with cinnamon and butter. And it is a big bowl of that. And it's like a pudding / shake sort of thing. And that's my breakfast now. I stopped eating my high fiber cereal and I replaced it with that. And then for lunch, what did I have? I had a big old omelet, 3 eggs with a can of anchovies mixed in, and a slice of bacon cut in, and some furikake put in there too. And that was lunch. Very, very savory, very filling. The sardines were wonderful. And then nothing for a while. And I think I'm starting to feel sick. So I'm like, do I need food? Do I need water? I thought I had plenty of water, but maybe not. What about squirrel meat? I've never had squirrel meat. I'm honestly curious. Are you cooking meth today? No, that's what your parents do, not me. Made breakfast, dinner. Martel took his meds back. What kind of special torture are you doing to yourself? I want to get sexy. I want to get attractive, so I want to lose weight. And I have been losing weight. And I think you may have noticed that I'm looking, hopefully you've noticed I'm looking better. I think I'm looking better. So the plan is I'm pretty much just trying to cut fat. So I've been eating leaner. I've been doing the like I said, the low carb diet thing. And that has been really, really helping me drop weight. And then I'm working out more often. I wish I had a gym membership. Oh my God, I wish I had a gym membership. If I could afford a gym membership, I'd probably be gorgeous right now. Like, I'd probably be gorgeous. He works at a call center. I do not. Martel, do not try to spam me with any sort of bullshit. What's going on here? So yeah, I'm low carb, no carb, puts your body in ketosis. So basically your body starts burning fat instead of carbohydrates or sugars. So basically I'm burning fat. That's the plan. David Thompson says, some people make a living from cooking. Are you one of them? No, I am not. I am an office worker. Are you cooking meth today? I am not. I avoid drugs and drug users and dealers and creators. What about squirrel meat? One of these days, I actually kind of want to try squirrel meat, but if I ever did do squirrel meat, it would be squirrel meat far away from the city. Go have some diarrhea, lettuce. No thanks. Osmetic did the job for me. I don't want to have to do osmetic. I really don't. I'm gonna actually we'll leave it alone. Martello is telling me to shut up after being nice. Why do we have so many broken people? Why do we have so many broken people? I don't know. I was curious about osmetic, but it's too new. It is way too new. Like, it sounds amazing, but what are the side effects in 20 years? You know? What is this going to do to my kids? I don't want my kids to be like having pronouns. I want normal kids. So yeah. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God. Oh, it's so good. Chicken thighs spiced up. It's so good. So what am I saying? The only cutting edge thing that I do, which is probably stupid and probably is giving me cancer, is the laser head treatment thing, which I have to do tonight. I've been skipping it for a few days. Trolls boost your numbers and are proof people are paying. I know. Like, I kind of want to keep the trolls. Because yes, they boost the engagement, but at the same time, it's like I read the chat and like it's really annoying. But yeah, now that I have a whole bunch of haters, but it's just like I'm torn. I had alligator once. It was chewy and I think overcooked. But what do I know? Maybe it's just, dude, I want to try alligator so bad. They had goat meat at the supermarket. I've never had goat meat. I was this close to buying some, but it's expensive. Oh my God. I do paint toys. I enjoy it. We're gonna paint some toys tonight. That is the plan. I should probably have one more thigh for dinner. I probably should have one more thigh. Although after this is done cooking, I can make some veggies. Hey guys, do me a favor. What's the calorie count for chicken thighs? So one of the problems I'm facing right now is NERS, NERS. I have no idea what you're trying to even write there. Is the love of fantastic food? Is the love of fantastic foods causing problems? No. I mean, yes, I have very low willpower for good food. Mostly beautiful women. Beautiful women are my big weakness. But good food, yeah. My willpower is not very good. All right, that's cooking pretty well. Let's pull this out and flip it, maybe. Let's get the temperature gauge over here. And Fahrenheit and God's numbers. I don't have to appreciate anything. You're sprigging out in chat. All right, where are you at? You are cooked. What about you? You are very cooked. You are cooked. You are cooked. You are cooked. All right, we got more food that's ready. I'm gonna raise this one up a little bit. This is gonna be very different because it's like soaking in all the fat and juices. Very different experience than the rest of it. Yeah, that is just so, that is like cooking in all that fat. Maybe we should flip it, because the top is gonna be all dry and the bottom will be all super juicy. Let's flip that over. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That is gonna be so good. I love it when my meat cooks in some juices. Comes out super moist. I also love dry meat. I don't know why I'm this way. Like overcooked food, overcooked meat makes me happy. But I also enjoy it juicy every once in a while. A long time ago, one of my coworkers and my ex-girlfriend took me out for my birthday. And they took me to some either Thai place or Japanese. I think, no, Chinese. And it was super dry and everyone else was unhappy. I loved it. I love me some overcooked food. All right, let's catch up here. 100, okay, wait, boneless, skinless thighs. That's what I'm eating right now. 180 to 220 calories, depending on the size, so 200. This channel is nothing without me. Okay. I mean, I appreciate you saying stuff to drive engagement. Besides that, you don't matter. I think I may have put on a pound or two just watching you. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Tony ate all the gab. I have no idea what that means. Martel, I have a happy date memory. What is it? Time to put childish things away, nerds. I am fine. If you want to try to convince me of something, you may send a few $100 super chat. But that is that. It is always crazy when random people in the community want to give advice like that. I think you're just trolling still. All right. We're gonna get. Here we go. Do tell Touche. Yes. You want a woman? Stop playing with toys. I don't know, man. I've met a lot of women who are okay with my kind of style. I may not be doing too well right now, but I've done pretty well for myself in life, being who I am. Not like I'm saying to some guy who's like, I'm never gonna change. But I'm pretty sure I could find a woman who is gonna appreciate me for me and be into board games and or at least be willing to get into them or try it. And wants a guy who's somewhat handsome, confident-ish, outgoing-ish, racist. I'm pretty sure there'll be someone who likes me, who likes all my little quirky quirks. Women do love playing with toys. They also love it when you play with toys with them. The vibrating ones, the ropes, the handcuffs, the whips, the candles. Fun memories, fun times. They actually enjoy it. All right, so Touch had a pretty good dinner date, free food. Nice. Exactly be 100%, and I got dessert in the house. Awesome. You look like Andrew Tate with hair. I look nothing like Andrew Tate. Nothing like Andrew Tate. It's a funny thing to say, but no, I don't look like him at all. Oh my God, it's so good. So good. All right, so the 3 chicken thighs will be my dinner. I'm gonna make some spinach. I'll microwave some of that up. And yeah. That will be my dinner. Spinach and the chicken. There's plenty of fat on that, so I don't really need to add any bacon or fatty stuff. Oh man, that's so good. No, he text dumped me. Well, you got food out of it. You got some food out of it. Dude, these days in New York City, so many women are using dates just to get free food. Just to get free food. They have no interest in the guys. They just need to eat, so they go on dates. One of my first dates from a dating app, I wasn't going to take her to a restaurant. I just wanted to do like a quick, let's go meet up someplace and start talking sort of date. And then she was like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. I'm like, all right, fine, we'll get some food nearby. Bitch had a some Tupperware ready for dinner for the next few days. She ordered a bunch of food so she could have food for the next few days. I was just literally a meal ticket. Literally a meal ticket. That's all I was. Oh, man. Let's show you this. Let's get this real quick. There we go. Look at all that. Look at all that fat and juice that this was cooking in. Oh, I honestly, God, if I were still eating rice, I would have poured all that fat and juice on the rice and went to town. And honestly, God, if this wasn't right out of the thing, I kind of want to drink it because you know this is good. You know all of that broth is good. No, he texted on me. That's sad. It's okay. He kind of looked like Andrew Tate. No, I don't. It was going so well. Oh, well. I mean, yeah, you get into that. Not me. I want a relationship that lasts forever. Yep. All right, Martello is getting himself removed from the... Do we give him time out? We're just gonna ban him. Martello, you don't matter. Fuck out of my chat. He was saying some very nasty things about you guys, and you know what? I could kind of take it you talk shit about me, but leave my community alone, dumbass. What are you cooking? Look tasty. I made a bunch of chicken thighs, some ground pork, and I'm considering if I want to cook some more or if I just want to call it and start doing some mini painting. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna take a break from the cooking and we're gonna do some miniature painting. We're gonna let the chicken we cooked cool down. I'm gonna have a massive pile of dishes for later on, but you know what? That's future Bernardo's problem. I know a few of you guys have watched me do dishes on stream, but it's Saturday night. I don't think you really want to watch me do dishes on stream. I had a few of you degenerates who want me to strip on stream and see my chest, which is like, guys, there's nothing to show. I'm not built yet. Trust me, once I get nice and ripped, I'll never wear a shirt again. So, if you guys want to help support the journey, help me get a gym membership. All right, we'll have one of these. Hi. Yeah, he was weird. He was. Are you in a state? I'll give you a guess to where I am. I'll give you a kind of an easy, pretty obvious guess as to where I am. Take a guess where I am, kids. I am America. I am in America. I am from America. I am America. And my kitchen is hot right now. Also, guys, this is something I'm very proud of. See what I'm wearing? Actually, I don't know if you can right now. This is so tight and narrow in here. But this outfit are my skinny clothes I could not fit in for the longest time. This shirt, I couldn't even close properly for the longest time. These jeans could not, and they're a little loose on me. Progress. I'm finally, in some small part of my life, having progress. You have no idea how happy I am. You have no idea how happy I am that I could fit into these clothes. Oh my God. Like, it's like one of the few things I have to be proud of, and I am proud of it and happy for it. So we're gonna sit down for a second, and then we're gonna start doing some miniature painting. I think we're gonna do maybe some more Age of Sigmar stuff, maybe do 40K later on, we'll see. Are you in a state? I am in a state. I'm in the great estate. Do you have a girlfriend? I wish I had a girlfriend. If I did, I'd probably be inside of her right now. I mean, hanging out with her. Land of democracy, land of everything amazing. What do you think about an Iranian who came on the live broad? What the fuck do I care? I'm Iranian and I'm telling you that your country is being destroyed because of us due to the high cost of oil and fuel. Enjoy the bombs, fucktwat. Enjoy the bombs. Go outside, wave a flag, stand next to something that explodes, say hello when it comes, bitch. The fuck do I care? You're getting terraformed by bombs, and your response is to show up on some random patriotic YouTuber's thing and shit talk. Oh, you don't matter to me. Your life doesn't matter to me. Your country doesn't matter to me. Nothing matters. Enjoy the desert, fucktwat. Enjoy having no AC and soon no water. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't support this war, but at the same time, like, what do you, like, why even come on and talk that smack? Like, maybe try to advocate for, like, peace, which I am a fan of. Stopping this silly war. Honestly, I don't support this war, but having a fucktwat like you come in, like, come on, man. Don't make me root for the war I am not rooting for. But having you sass that way, please, please. Can't chill in the desert. Oh my, this is gonna turn into one of those like America patriotic streams where you just shit talk on all the foreigners, which I kind of enjoy sometimes, but let's not, honest to God. Your laughter is ridiculous. I've been told I have a funny laugh. I've been told my laugh is a bit extra. All right. As cool, as wonderful as it felt, honestly wonderful as it felt, streaming in my skinny clothes. Oh my God, I'm so happy for this. I'm going to change because it's getting hot in my apartment and I want to relax. So we're going to lose the sexy outfit. We're going to come back to t-shirts and shorts. I hope you guys don't mind. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Leave questions. Seed ram tilling. Maybe you should just be social. Make a case for yourself. Try to make a friend. Like, why come in and be combative? And then if you're going to do that with somebody like me, you're wasting your time because, how do I say this best? I don't care about anyone who's not a friend or a loved one at all. So, your suffering, your life doesn't matter. It really doesn't to me. Prajanga something says nuke is on the way. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Please, your jokes, you're driving me crazy. Are you a Trump supporter or an Iranian who are growing up? Dude, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm American. I'm not Iranian, dumbass. You are an occupation boy. You don't understand who Allah is. I don't care who that is. I'm assuming he's dead already. All right. You can keep ranting in chat. I'm gonna change clothes. I'll be right back. USA. I don't feel like putting a belt on. I'll just hold my pants. All right. This is one of the pants I used to have on. That this is not the largest ones I had, but this is kind of like some house messy pants. And yeah, I need a belt for this, which makes me happy. I actually have to hold it up now. All right. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit. We'll chit chat, and then we'll get to do some miniature painting in a bit. What's going on over here? Oh, we got some country pride going on here. Stacy with the red, white, and blue. Side, speak. I don't care about Persia or whatever the hell Iran or whatever you're saying here. Stacy spam in America, yes. I say to all the unfortunate people of Sapelid. Says, I say to all the unfortunate people of the United States, dude, please. I bet you this guy is probably like in New Jersey or something, just LARPing as he's one of those people that hates America. I bet you this is a guy from America with a stable, loving family who's LARPing, who's unpatriotic and whatnot. Is triggered right now by the white supremacy before him. Rah! Did you guys see the story of that filthy Canadian who dared laid hands on an American, like smacked some girl for wearing some Trump gear, and ICE got the bitch? ICE got her, threw her in the same detention center they were holding, like she was just protesting at, and her fucking beta cuck boyfriend is now crying for social media. Oh my God, I hope he gets deported with her. Let him suffer in Canada. See, your clothes don't fit anymore. This is like in between clothes. Like my largest clothes I threw away because those were like extra big on me. So like I was a size 40 something, and now I'm fitting in my size 34, 32 stuff. Honest to God, I hope some of those cops like slapped her back. I honestly, for like the audacity to go around and smack her betters, please, no. And then they did it, like he and she did it on social media. And it's the craziest thing you're seeing now. You're seeing people who are like doing outright violence or like destroying stuff, and they share themselves committing crimes on social media. And then when they get caught, they act like the biggest victims. Like, you're dumb enough to commit a crime on this. And then, like, they're like, these are adults. I can half believe it, half tolerate it if it was just like dumb kids. But you're seeing like grown ass adults film themselves on social media committing crimes, and then when the consequences of their actions come for them, they're like, oh, surprise Pikachu face. It's like, what are we doing? It's like, I still remember a while ago when all those like old people were like keying up Teslas, and it's like, you know better. You're like somebody's grandparent. What, like, why? Why would you do that? Stacy with 100%. Thank you so much, Stacy, for support and comboing. Thank you. But yeah, seeing grown-ass adults committing dumbass crimes and then recording themselves for social media clout. Like, on the one hand, thank you for combo, 10 out of 10 combo. Thank you so much. Like, you're too old for this shit. Oh my God. It's so crazy to me. Pridgem says, Mossad is watching you. Why? I have nothing to offer any spy agencies. I love it when the foreigners like seethe with the flags, but like, why would any spy agency care? Juan Fea, how do you feel about UFOs? Some people believe they're falling angels. I believe in UFOs. I don't know. I don't think they're angels. But I find it interesting. I think there is some wonky stuff happening that we don't know about. I would hope there's, not trying to destroy us or use us in any nefarious ways, but yeah. Anywho, more and more is coming out from the Maple Eater and the Trader about that stuff, and I find it so insane. I was thinking about doing a story on it. I think the food and the caffeine are helping me. Because I would, like earlier, you heard me saying I don't feel good. I really wasn't feeling good. I was thinking about calling the stream and passing out. Now that I still feel off, and part of that's due to the vibration and the noise in this place. But having some food in my system and drinking a little bit of caffeine, I am doing better. I'm doing better. Dude, I want to go off on politics so bad. As a poli-sci criminal justice major, like I have a BA in political science and I have a BA in criminal justice. I'm this close to launching a new channel. I am this close to doing a new channel where I'm gonna get political. And I'm worried about it because if I do it, I'm gonna get flack on Costacon. And like I don't think I want to quit Costacon, but at the same time it's like, debate you. I don't even care that you're live. Why would I want to waste my time debating you? You don't even have a photo icon. You don't even have a good username. You're like Blue Dragon Ushk. Like you barely deserve a response. Why should I debate you? And you didn't even write it properly. You didn't even capitalize the first letter. Like, oh my God, that's you. That's you. That's what you sound like. I bet you drool when you talk. No, you're not worth a debate. Blue Dragon Kush like weed. Stacy, don't change, baby. Don't change. Dude, I mean, like, honest to God, I'm worried about you in the marijuana use. I know you need it right now, but you are like an encyclopedia when it comes to the flavors. This is not even like the 7th or 8th time you've done that. Part of me wants you to be my, like, we were joking around about it before too, but part of me wants you to be my weed mommy. Like, no joke, no joke. If I ever go to Cali and hang out and you're still playing around with that stuff and I feel like risking my life and meeting a follower and hanging out, I kind of want to hold hands with you and walk into a dispensary and have you guide me through the process. All right, weed mommy. What do I start off with? It's been a while. I want to ease in slowly. I don't want anything too strong. I just want the giggles. What do you got for me? All right, weed mommy. Okay, I'm feeling good right now. Now I kind of want to trip a little bit. What do you got for me? Although, again, it's been so long, I'm basically like a virgin again. I've regrown my weed hymen here. So I'd probably have to just do one flavor for the day, rest a bit, and then go into it. I'm honestly, God, I'm like I said this before. I've said this countless times. I'm scared. I'm honestly scared to try it anymore. What's going on over here? But yeah, honestly, I say that though. But I'm avoiding every woman who smokes weed. Like in the dating world, I'm avoiding all potheads because I would also like kids soon. I say that and I can barely make rent, but still. So if you don't have a medical need for it and you're just like, you need to smoke 3 times a day, I've had some dates say that shit. No. Lucas says, give the life to Jesus. All right, man. Gerd Spaten says, so smart. I'm not really, I think I'm kind of smart. The Sing guy's back. Sir, tell me sometime UFO files are hoax or real. I think it's real. My weed is 8 dispensaries. Good for you. A whole bunch of hidden messages. And so Blue Kush is saying a whole bunch of stuff that's getting hidden. If I do the perfect weed, high CBDs. I think I got to start low. I've heard modern weed is way stronger than the stuff like 20, 30 years ago. I don't think I can handle modern weed. Just one hit at a time. Really, just one hit. Somebody's asking me if I enjoy that stuff, which I do not. And Dylan's saying you're the sexiest dude. Really? Okay. I'm gonna start asking a question soon too. Some guys hitting on me asking if I like cock. I do not. I'm completely straight. He keeps asking if I'm into guys. No, I'm completely straight. Okay. I'm just gonna ask this. God, don't make me ban you. Asking, do I have a big penis? Take whatever you think I have. Enjoy the fantasy. Yeah, but something is more CBD than anything. I have no idea. Flying high in 200 milligrams of gummies. I've heard good things about gummies and I've heard like weird things about gummies. All right. So, I was gonna wait for the rest of the community to come on, but since it's just Stacy and a few of you guys here, I have a question. I have a question that I think I need honest opinion for. Honestly, I need your honesty. I've been on a few dates recently, and the women that I've been on dates with went from being confident and outgoing and chatty online, and then when they get on the date with me, they're nervous and off-put, which is weird. Now, I will say every one of those women catfished. Every one of them. Like, their photos were like 40 pounds ago. their photos were like years ago. But they meet me, and all of a sudden they kind of have like this shocked, disappointed look. And I've been told several times on a date, why would you want to be with me? And the last date that I was on kept calling me beautiful, kept asking how many other dates I had this week. Pretty much, and I've gotten this a few times, there's this assumption that I'm a player. There's this assumption that like if I'm on a date with you, I'm not really into it, that it can't be like I don't know, it's weird. And I'm like, well, why would you want to go on a date with me? And then if like don't believe that I want to be on a date with you if I show up. And it seems like a lot of insecurity. And there was one woman recently that I went to a place that I liked, and then she's like, she made some remark to the effect of, I bet you bring all the women here. I wish there was a way I could mark this so like the rest of them don't come. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of crazy. And I'm like, calm the insecurity down. And my question here is, do I A, look like a player? B, this is embarrassing to ask, but I'm going to ask it. Am I off-puttingly attractive? I don't think I am, but here's the thing. Hear me out. Here's where this is coming from. I find myself whenever I'm scrolling through the random dating apps that, you know, there's some people who are so beautiful, at least in my side of things, they're usually whores. Like there's a whole bunch of like uber beautiful women who look like what you would assume would be whores. They're like too perfect. And then they say they're straight up they're gold diggers in the profile, they're hourly. So I found myself recently now, like not even looking at the profiles anymore if they're like super crazy attractive. It's either A, they're somewhat out of my range, I would say, or they travel the world, or maybe they just wouldn't be into me. I don't think I'm like that at that level of beauty they are. And when I was young, I constantly got told when I would go to social gatherings, like sorority house, like in college especially, in college and then after college, like house parties, like, oh, you look like a player. You're a pretty boy. You look like you have like 5 girlfriends. Like here I am, stressed out after work, going to a house party, working up the nerve to talk to a woman I've been infatuated with. And then she's like, no, you look like a player. I bet you have like 5 other girlfriends. I'm like, no, I'm usually at home playing World of Warcraft. I'm trying to make you my girlfriend. So, honest opinion. And this is a cocky question to ask, and I don't want it, but like, if I asked you out, would you assume that I'm too attractive or like I'm obviously a player? I don't know. Because I've been told on dates, like, oh yeah, like, how are you so confident? Why aren't you nervous? And like inside, I'm kind of a mess, but I just know how to behave on a date and whatnot. But like, I don't know. I've had too many women recently be insecure around me. And then I've had the last, I just got a lot of compliments recently. And you guys see in chat, I'm getting a bunch of compliments. Is it off-putting? I don't know. I guess the runaround is, am I too hot? I don't even think I'm hot. I think I'm somewhat barely attractive. But like I go on these dates and they're all so fucking insecure that like I'm getting flashbacks of like, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting all the damaged ones, which could be. But like they sign up for a date and they're confident, and then I show up and I'm there and I'm me. I'm the guy in the photos. In fact, I'm in better shape than I was in those photos. And they're just like, why would you want to date me? I'd be like, I bet you're like this outgoing with all the girls. You don't even seem nervous. How are you not nervous on a first date? And it's like, I'm social. Like I'm comfortable talking with people. How is this a negative against me? That like when we show up to a date, I'm confident, I'm outgoing. I want to like if I like you enough, I want to hold hands.
but it's just so weird. And then I've had a few like, oh, you wouldn't really want to be with me. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you waste my time? Where did all the enthusiasm go? And it's like, and then a part of me is like, well, you catfish. Maybe I don't, but like, oh, God. I'm in the shower yesterday, and I find myself thinking back to the days when I would go out and try, and there was this assumption that I was a player. There's this assumption that I have like several girlfriends on the side. And is it like a pretty penalty? I don't know. It's frustrating, it's maddening, it's stupid, it's hilarious considering everything. It's fucking hilarious considering everything. Like, I don't know. Liz, did you catch that? I am curious about that. Liz, I was waiting to ask this question when you were here earlier, but TLDR, do I look like a pretty boy or a player, or let's say you were single? This is not me hitting on you, but if I asked you out, would you like assume that I was a player or I was too handsome to go out with? I've been having a few dates recently where she's confident online and then she's catfishing, so she's not as attractive as she was online, but shows up for the date and she turns insecure, and then after the date she's like, oh no, like why would you want to go out with me, blah blah blah. So I don't know, I've been coming off like a slew of insecure women, and I'm kind of wondering if I'm facing the pretty tax or something. That's it. I'm gonna actually open this chat in another window because you are far from me now, and I hate having to move in to read chat. So give me a second. We're gonna open this YouTube thing. Actually, lower the volume here. I want you knowing that I listen to what hateful rhetoric I enjoy. And I didn't see that many answers here, so we'll see. Oh no, it's not that. All right, where are we at here? Let's pop this out. Command plus. There we go. Let's catch up on chat here. Something is more CBD than anything. Flying high, 2 milligrams of gummies. I've heard gummies are horrible for any sort of drugs or medication. I'm guessing you love America. I love America. Personally, Kush Face never let me down. All right. Kadir calls me gay. Gia says hi. Stacy, it's literally just that. Insecure in the need for constant validation, but you're a good-looking guy. You don't look like the average player, but you might have an average player confidence. Dude, even Susan told me this. Even Susan told me I have the smile and the face of those bad guys, those pretty boys, those dangerous guys. And I'm like, why would you say that to me? Why would you say that? But you're a good-looking guy. You don't look like the average player, but you might have that average player confidence. I kind of get that. You need limb lengthening surgery. I am tiny. I am a manlet. I am on the shorter end of the spectrum. I don't think I've ever said it on stream, but I don't really care. Forget it. I am 5'8", so I am not tall. I'm not exactly short. I'm like, fun size. I'm fun fuckable size. I can have fun with most women. I think the tallest woman I've dated was 5'11", or is he 6 foot? No, she was like, she was over 6 feet. Well, yeah, there was one who was way taller than me, and it was kind of weird because I had to tiptoe and she had to come down, but it was fun. My tallest girlfriend was about my size, and that was really nice. My shortest girlfriend was 4'11". That felt weird. I mean, fun for various things, but like kind of weird. But I'm on the shorter end of it. I am a manlet. Liz says hi, welcome back, Liz. Little Saint Jeff, you need limb lengthening surgery. Honest to God, part of me wonders what it would be like to go to China and get that legs lengthening thing, get 2 inches taller. Like honestly, like be a 5'10" human, 5'10", That opens up the door to so many other women. Like there's so many gorgeous 5'9", 5'10" women. I don't know. We got a message health review. 5'8" is a manlet. No came back from grocery shopping. Absolutely not, says Liz. Little Saint says, come on, bro. You don't give player vibes. Thank you. I've been hearing that though a lot. Little Saint Jeff, you know. Saint Safran Fran said hi. 3 daughters, only talked to 2 of them. The other one's married a black. You don't seem like the type to give constant validation. Maybe complimenting your girlfriend, but that's it. The same thing. Yes. I actually do not like throwing validation out too much with women because I've come across a lot of women who are like validation farming. They're compliment farming hard. And I find that so off-putting. Like when she constantly needs me to say that, like if we're not even dating, if we're just like even if we're friends and she's constantly trying to like compliment farm me. Now, if you're my girlfriend, if you're like the love of my life, every single day, I love you, you're beautiful, you're perfect, you're sensational, you're like you're like beauty incarnate. Like when I'm in love, when I'm dating, I'm gonna throw you against the wall, look you in the eyes and tell you I love you, you're beautiful, and like make out for like 5 minutes straight. Like I am very, like I cannot stop complimenting in a relationship. But on the first date, a few here and there. I'm trying to get to know you, and I kind of think like throwing extra compliments out there is just vapid, desperate, insincere feeling. Even if you mean it, I feel like throwing out too many compliments on a date is just kind of weird, you know? Especially like a first date. Badass monkey. If I'm being real, I'm getting a ding on the gaydar, like a 4. I am most definitely not gay, but hold on to your fantasies, kid. But I will never, ever, ever fuck you, nor you me. Daredevil, how tall are you? Daredevil, do you think women want to date tall men is conditioned by patriarchy? In a way, feminists are being hypocritical wanting to date tall men. I think it's biological. I think it's social and biological. Social in the way that like tall men are featured more in like media, and like what is known to be a successful, powerful man is tall. What is not works in front of a Home Depot. Sí, señor. Like you ever see those really jacked, tiny Mexican day workers? Like they're not really taken seriously besides their tinier Mexican women. But I don't know. I think society's kind of imprinted on us that tall equals handsome. And then there's this kind of biological drive. Like, I want to have kids. Me too. Well, I want good kids. I want healthy kids. I want tall kids. You know, I've never, ever, 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 ever heard somebody like, yo, I want to fuck a midget and have some tiny kid. I want kidlets. I want a midget family. I want to be like the matriarch, a patriarch of everyone, and I want them all smaller than me. Like I've never heard anyone ever say, I want small children. And you never see tiny people portrayed in like a big, imposing way. The best we had was Tyrion Lannister, but like in real life, the guy's a fucking nut job. So like, I don't know. And like, and then I think there's a whole like, is even for the feminists who don't want to be like, how do I say this? Demure or trad at all. There's still something to be said of like, I want a guy to protect me if the going gets tough, or a guy who can get shit from me on the top shelf, or a guy who could reach the bug on the wall and kill it. And all of that equals tall. So, I don't know. You don't really look at a small person and say, oh my God, he looks useful. Yo, John is going to be able to get under the car, and anytime I have brake problems, he'll just like, sí, señor, and get under there and pull a wrench out of his pocket and fix shit. You know, like when you look at a short person, what use are they? Like, not shitting on short people, but like, when a woman sees a big man, not fat obviously, but like a big man, he'll carry the groceries, he'll carry my clothing, he'll be helpful, he'll move things for me. It's power, it's usefulness, it's like protection, it's cuttability. I have never met a woman who does not, well, straight woman, who doesn't like being hugged by big arms. I have never met a straight woman who doesn't like having a big man pick them up, or a man who's able to pick her up. Every single girlfriend I've ever had, when I just pick them up for fun time and could one-hand them, loves it. Fucking loves it. And then when I was in better shape, my arms were bigger, they loved it. So I don't think it's anything to do with feminism. I don't think it's anything to do with like something wrong in the world. I think it just equals better. That might sound fucked up, but like, look, manlets like me, it's like a hurdle. It's like 5'7", 5'6", and below. Not even like 5'6" and below. Okay, I'm bigger. Although I gotta say, it felt nice. Like, my last girlfriend was about my size, and that felt great. Like, being a straight eyeball woman was kind of fun. You know, funny enough, I will say something. I don't know if I want a short woman anymore. I feel like I got spoiled. Like, having a woman who's like 5'7", 5'8" before, it's like, I don't know. Like, I fantasize about having tall kids. I want my kid, like, my grandpa, my dad is taller than my grandpa. I'm taller than my dad and my grandpa and most of my family. Like, I want my kids to, like, be taller than me, you know? Like, that's why they do that. I think that's why there's that appeal for, like, the tall Nordic women. Those 6'3", 6'5", like, Icelandic, Norwegian, whatever the fuck they are, blonde hair, blue-eyed, Viking goddesses. There's something about them like, yeah, I'm gonna have me some tall kids. Yeah. I'm gonna climb for it. Like, there's something appealing about that. Honestly. So, like, and it's funny, because after dating my ex, who again was like my size, I find myself walking past or like hanging out with, even going on dates with women who are shorter and who are the size of women I used to date. And it's weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Now, again, I was in that relationship for like 15 years. So it's been a while. But like, when I'm with a shorter woman, it's just like, look at you. I don't know. And then there's a woman I went on a date with a little while ago. She was 5'10". I was like, yeah, we'll make beautiful giant babies. I got the interest to make up for it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. But like, now I kind of want my size or taller. So to any guy who's watching this right now, who's like, oh man, those fucking bitches only want tall guys. Look. I kind of want like a taller woman now. I'm trying to join in the other team for like the whole, like, what I too want a tallie. Okay? I want to look up to my I want my giant kids. Oh, I'd be so pissed if my spic genetics come through and they're like little tiny, like big half bean eaters. Oh my god. Oh, it is. I think now I'm digesting, so I'm like hot. Oh my god. Where are we here? I am behind in chat as always. Do you think women did all men are patriarchy? Is America really the best country in the world? It is, by far. And if you're not in America, don't come here. Borders closed. Unless you're a value or a gorgeous woman. And judging by your account profile, I'm assuming you're neither. You know, even if you have value, stay the fuck out of here. We got enough people who need jobs here. Liz, Stacy, Love, hello. You guys say hi to each other. Super Saiyan OS. Oh my god. Can you vote to me? I want to become the next USA president. Oh god. We need a wall. We need a wall around chat. Okay? I'm joking a bit. Do you wait? Didn't you read that? Did I read that one already? Okay, you asked that twice. Daredevil, if you don't like that women like tall guys, grow up. Get taller. Rotisa says hi from Iran. Why am I getting all these Iranians? And judging by that profile, you weren't really a woman when you were born. Hello. John face palming for some reason. I'm so behind on chat, it doesn't really matter. Short chick here. Tall can be awkward and uncomfortable, but it's a constant looking up with my whole body that I don't like. I've heard that for some women. I've heard that there's too tall. There's too tall. Although hilariously, like I've also came upon plenty of guys who are like 6'4", 6'5", who date a 4'11" or marry a 4'11" woman, and I'm like, lolicon? Pedo? You just kind of wonder when you see the giant dude and a tiny woman, like, is this your legal way of getting a little girl? Is this like your legal? I just kind of think a little badly every time I see that. Chops, you zesty, I'm spicy. Seriously, it's easier just to carry your own tools. Little Saint Jeff, you're not gonna get a taller woman, bro. Whatever. Kathos, fine. I'll take my 5'2" butt and find me a tall king then. Mao. Kathos, to you, I am your tall king though. And depending on how nice your 5 foot tall butt looks, you know, maybe. Buddy, North Korea is the best country. You're just an idiot. He can't be worse than Trump. Whatever. How tall are you? I already said. Let's look at this idiot's profile. Oh God, he looks like his parents ate paint. Little Jeff Saint looks like his parents ate paint. They ate paint and fed him paint. And they were mad the abortion didn't work. Didn't take. He was too stubborn. Sammy deleted his messages. Kathos, everyone is taller than me. Mao, even Elmo. Look, there's something to be said for fun-sized women. There's something really nice. And 5'2" is not even that short. Like, again, most of my earlier girlfriends were all around that size, so you're fine. Andrew is spouting straight nonsense. Disgusting lies. Say again. Yeah, pink is yummy. Kathos, how are you doing up there? Are you getting hit with the smoke? How are you doing? Hopefully you and your family are doing okay. I don't know anything about the land up there, except there's a few hot women that I would love to import. But how are you and your family handling all the fires? All right, getting rid of this person. Adam, this punk stole my underwear at the gym. No. All right, we got rid of this guy. I don't like his messages. We can get rid of this guy. How tall? I am too tall for you, child. All right. Smoke was bad, but it's hot as fuck. It was 97 today. It looked like the mist the other day. Jesus. Yeah, it's been hot in the city too, and super smoky. Like, I have not been doing well. I'm actually surprised I'm talking this much, because earlier today, like, my throat was raw. I mean, I took a lot of drops. I got done making delicious marinade for some steak tomorrow. I wish I could eat it tonight. I should plug my phone in soon. You're 6'8", you should be out on dates right now, spreading the tall gene. I doubt it. That's fine. That just means we got to drill more up there. Take our oil from you guys and get rid of a few of those trees for you. How you feeling, gorgeous? Hopefully you're doing well. I am pretty sure you probably found a replacement for that imported failure who wasn't good enough for you. Nothing of value lost there. Man, I miss steak. When's the last time I had steak? I can't remember when the last time was I had steak. That should be a crime, shouldn't it? Also, I am looking like I have like owl eyes here. Also, everybody who's in chat right now, everybody, ooh, there, now I look yellow. Is that racist? how do I say this? In chat now, do me a favor, tell me about a happy dating memory for the chat. Also for the smoke is Californian. I'm sorry to y'all in the smoke, but it's glad it's not us yet. Off says patriotic as fuck. I am. Kathos, now I'm just gonna stay single so I can make sure not to hurt my heart again. I completely understand. I totally sympathize and understand. Like, I want love again, but I'm also horrified of getting hurt again. And then I'm being like referred to as like a player, which is like, come on. Like, you missed the whole conversation I was having earlier, Kathos. I was wondering if do I have player vibes, or am I too attractive or something, TLDR of it? Because I've been getting a lot of insecure women on dates, and it was like really bothering me. I think I know your favorite country is. Do you? Right now, I'm rooting for Argentina in that little soccer game thingamajiggy they're doing. They seem the most of what I respect. Bry says hi. Hello there. So, yeah, guys, tell me about a happy dating memory. We're doing chat, and it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to have a happy ending, but like just a good happy date. I will start. When I was a boy, decades ago, a lifetime ago, in college, there was this little river running behind the dorms. And in that river was quiet beauty. Well, no. It wasn't quiet. It was relaxing beauty. Because on a moonlit night, the river would become this nearly magical place for me, but just behind the dorms. And I first discovered it from some pothead friends. We'd go back there and they try to smoke weed. But like, you go there at night and you'd see the moon reflecting in the water. You'd hear the water rushing by. And I remember having a super duper magical date where everything went perfect. And then I'm like, I'm gonna take you someplace special. So we walk through these woods behind the dorms. And also, in hindsight, oh my God, she was trusting. Like, hey, college girl, follow me into the woods. Okay. But it was beautiful. We held hands. I helped her come down the rocks toward the river. There was like a sewer area that had like this flat concrete you could like sit upon. And I brought like a little blanket. We put it on the ground. And then we cuddled there in the moonlight. And it was a beautiful memory. And Rocky's like, no, Dad, you never cuddled no hose. Hi. Dude, you want attention, and then now you're fighting being picked up. Why are you this way? Rocky is here to say hi. Rocky's been a good boy. His fave is Canada. He's in denial. There's a lot I like in Canada. There's a bunch of super sexy Canadian cosplayers and Instagram whores and models and beautiful women up there in Canada that I like, and it's kind of pretty. But we have to put them in line. We need to do a Maduro on Carney and put him in check. That country's getting, that our colony is getting a little too fresh. So Rocky got a bunch of brushings today. He's been a good boy with his brush. Oh, also, look at Rocky with his face fur. Look at his face fur coming in. Look at these glorious toofs. I'm considering letting his fur get long again. I'm considering letting Rocky's fur get long again because, I don't know, I kind of miss it. And yeah. And then I've gotten really good about brushing him. And I think you guys might remember a long time ago, I was like struggling to find a really good brush. And then I came upon this YouTube channel called The Girl with the the dogs. I forgot. But anyway, there's this YouTuber whose job it is to like clean dogs and cats, and then she was using a simple metal brush like this to get through all the fur on the animals, and it was perfect for like breaking down the stuff. And I used to have these and I got rid of it, so I ordered one, and this is it. This is the magic brush. This works perfectly. This and properly making sure like I check him every day. No more mats, no more things stuck in his fur. I mean, although I vacuum and I clean fastidiously around the litter box so he doesn't get stuff there. But, oh man, I don't know. I'm happy with this. He's looking nice. He's looking nice. I'm thinking about letting his fur grow out. He's so chill. He's a chill boy. Musta blah blah says, I am from Turkey. Good for you. Your turkey people taste amazing on Thanksgiving. The day of my wedding, before I left my father... What? The day of my wedding, before I left my father-in-law's home, I saw 2 hummingbirds flying and swirling and intertwining and a dance in the sky as we were signing the certificate. That's beautiful. A boat full of people were passing us and screamed, "Don't do it!" Oh my God. Don't do it, my ex said right back. Too late. Still makes me smile to remember. I'm glad I got to dance with my dad before he passed away. That's beautiful. Rocky. That is a nice memory. That is a beautiful set of memories. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you very much for sharing that. What are you telling? Interesting. Hello, Mustafa. Question, what is your comfort meal? Oh my God. Oh my God, comfort meal. It used to be chicken and broccoli, like Chinese chicken and broccoli. That was the comfort meal. Recently, it's been like stinky pork, as I call it, with rice. That's been it. Although recently, oh, I got run. Like I feel like I inhale Rocky's hairs and I got it on my tongue by the time he leaves. I'm really enjoying my diet. I know that sounds weird, almost cult-like, but like the meat and spinach diet is actually really nice. Like I find myself really enjoying the meat that I eat. So, like you saw how happy I was when I was eating the chicken earlier. Like it's just like meat is amazing. Meat is amazing. So like whenever I like bite into like a really well, like a really perfectly done chicken breast or thigh, I'm like happy. I'm super happy. And then like this is gonna sound weird, but like maybe my palate's getting more sensitive because I've been avoiding the junk food for a bit. But like even like the vegetables with no flavoring or spice, they're nice. The spinach with nothing on it, it's nice. I'm enjoying the food that I'm having. It's so simple. It's so basic. I mean, although I spice the fuck out of my chicken or my meats. Every once in a while I try not to go, but like, because I'm on the diet that I'm on, I actually need to have a lot of salt in my system. Because I urinate a lot because of however the ketosis works, I have to constantly use the bathroom. So I have to take salt in and drink electrolytes and whatnot, or otherwise I'm fucked. I just had blood work done like a week ago and I'm fine, don't worry. If anything, my cholesterol's looking great, my blood sugar's looking great. The only thing that's kind of worrisome is my iron is a bit low still, which is very worrisome. So I have to start incorporating more red meat, and then I have to start using lemon juice on my spinach, because then my body will be able to take the iron in easier. But I'm kind of worried I have something wrong with me that I'm not accepting iron very well. Last year I had several ulcers and some polyps, but I don't know. I kind of wonder if there's something else, because since I've had all that fixed, my iron count is lower than it should be. For a while I was supplementing with pills, but you don't want to have too much iron. It could be that I just haven't had enough red meat, but I don't know, it's worrisome. That's awesome, Kathos, I agree. Amon says hello. The background looks beautiful. Are you looking? Oh God. Why do we have all these third worlders come in? You can't, like, you're gonna come and try to shit talk the country and you can't even write English. You are looking Donald Trump. How old are you, dud? Slow talk, please. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Musta, I know you've been in chat before. How are you struggling with English still? Also, if you're really struggling with English, I am not the guy for you. I talk way too fast. And I'm not even excited yet, dude. Like, chat knows. When I get really excited or happy about a subject, I'm like that. Go find yourself like a cooking channel or something. Sounds like you're prepping your palate for the apocalypse. I gotta say, this isn't the first time I've kind of like limited my palate and enjoyed the results. A long, long time ago, I went on a juicing diet. I don't know what got into me, but I did. And I just drank like juices, and it kind of helped for a little bit. But I didn't have junk food for a while. And then I went back to junk food. And a lot of it was gross. A lot of my old favorite junk foods were chemically. And it was weird to me because for years, okay, backstory. Growing up in the ghetto, candy was made freely available for you guys. Like, this is back in the days we were able to get like nickel candies, penny candies, and like lots of it. So you go to like a bodega with like $5 and you get like a giant bag full of variety of sugar. This is back where you're able to get like super sugary juices for $0.25. You can get a candy bar for about a quarter or like 35 cents or something. I remember when candy bars went to 50 cents and I was like, whoa. But anyway, I grew up eating a lot of sugar. Like, my parents, my mother especially, wanted me to be fat. So I just had so much junk food thrust upon me as a kid. And then I don't even think I had real juice until I was in my 20s. It was this drink. So I was just used to that. And I would I would like hang out with people who weren't, who actually had good parents and they didn't have so much sugary stuff in their life. And they would have some of my candy or junk food, like, oh my God, this tastes like chemicals. And like, oh my God, this tastes weird. And I think it's hide this idiot's comments. Okay, we're at here. And I never really understood it. And then my last girlfriend, like, most of the things that I like, she's like, oh, that tastes like chemicals. Oh, that tastes weird. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? And I just figured it's because she just didn't have the stuff. And then after I took a break and was doing the juicing diet and went back to it, I tried some of my old favorite, like, these are like some Hostess cupcakes. There are these Hostess cupcakes, like these bright yellow orange tops. I used to love those things. And then I had them again after my palate cleanse. They were gross. They were gross chemical. And then there's like this sugary drink aimed at kids called Hawaiian Punch. I used to love it. And then I had some after that. It was so disgusting to me. It was so chemical grossness. Now, granted, I still love sugar. You guys know I love sugar. I love cookies. I love a lot of sweets. But ever since then, I became more sensitive to it. And then a few other foods, I found myself being able to taste more. So I'm really curious what my palate's going to be like after this. I remember, I think about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I had some cookies. I had some Oreo cookies. I had this like limited edition America flavor Oreo cookie. It's supposed to be like the red, white, and blue the firecracker icy. They have that flavor for Oreos. I had a few. Orgasmic in my mouth. The flavor was so intense. The flavor was so strong. It was like the icy. Like, every once in a while, Oreo cookie does a flavor and it's kind of like a miss. The worst one was their Coca-Cola one. This I avoided all summer because that's too much. That's too strong. That's too crazy. They can't do it. And I had the cookies a couple 2 weeks ago. They were so good. Oh my God, they were so good. They were and then I kind of wonder if it was extra amazing because I was sensitive to it. I haven't had sugar in a bit, but like those cookies in my mouth was just like an experience. It's like, it kind of reminded me a long time ago. I was on a day trip date. We went to Hoboken, and there was like, they were selling like peaches, like at a store that's been in the sun for a while. And like she and I started eating these peaches, and they were just like a flavor bomb in the mouth. It's super juicy. You bite into it and like running down your face of juices, and they were so amazing. And this was the experience I feel like I had with these cookies, where it's just like mind-blowingly amazing. I was just so happy. I was so happy. I'm very curious where I'm going to be. I was thinking I'm going to wait until at least September before I have any junk food again. I'm hoping to have abs. Now I'm starting to wonder. I don't think I will. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I saw Liz write something real quick. Hey guys. He knocked it down. I have it here somewhere. Saturday scratchy time. If you guys have a scratch off ticket. Rocky was just up here and made a mess. Oh, here it is. All right. Saturday scratchy time. Anyway. So the plan is no junk food until abs or September. I really want to have a flat stomach by Anime New York City. Hopefully I get accepted as press. Also, Liz, I have no idea what you did today. I'm going to assume you got yourself a scratch-off ticket. I'm going to assume you went gambling and you hit for a lot of money. I'm hoping for you, babe. What am I saying? So yeah, no junk food for me until at least September. Hopefully by then I have abs. Although my weight loss has slowed down, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it by Anime New York City. Anime New York City is like August 20th, 23rd, or something like that. I don't know if I'll have abs by then. That's like a little bit more than a month away. But I'm gonna try my best. Here's hoping. I'm this close to just start like changing my entire schedule up. Giving up the streaming for a while in hardcore, getting up like at 4 a.m., working out, going to work, jogging after work. I kind of wonder if I need to go and like full send workout. Like I'm getting closer to the body I want to have. I kind of wonder if I should just shut off any semblance of a personal life besides job hunting and like commit and get sexy. Like, I really would love to have abs by Anime New York City. I want like the washboard flat waist. That's the goal. Catch up on here. Rusty Dragon, welcome back. How have you been? I've been okay. I'm still at the temp job. It's going all right. Well, it could be going better, but I'm trying. Life is going okay-ish here. My apartment's still vibrating loud. It's been super gross. New York City's covered in Canadian smoke. That's killing us. The Canadians are rebelling. I'm doing all right. I could be better, I could be worse, but you know what? I'm still here. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back, Rusty. Stacy, fresh raw spinach and garlic. I like spinach and garlic when it's like cooked together, but like raw spinach and raw garlic, a little much for me. Chris, DJ Gamer, welcome back. Hello. Stacy, I never liked those cupcakes or fruit punch. Well, fine. We won't have any. I have watermelon. You know, that's a lot. That's a lot coming from a pothead. That is something. Like, here you are. You, of all people, don't like my junk food. Although my former junk food, but still, how dare. How dare. I thought you people ate everything. I have watermelon. It's delicious. Yes, I love watermelon. Okay, guess what I did today? Dang it, I forgot to get one. Sorry, I came in mid-convo. Haha, I was meal prepping, but I'm all of y'all's now. Welcome back, hon. I hope you had a good time meal prepping. I hope the food came out great. And I hope you have a relaxing night. Hey, we meal prepped early together. I have to do more meal prep tomorrow, but yeah. Although I should put my chicken away. Give me a second. I gotta put my chicken away and my pork. Actually, let's catch up on chat and then I'll do that. Yarlini says hello, hi. Yarlini, let's see who this is. Yarlini has 100 subscribers and looks like, I'm gonna say she. I'm gonna say that's a girl, although you can't tell anymore. Hundred subscribers, nice art. Good for you, Yarlini. Good for you. I like when artists show up. Okay, so I can never move to New York with the rent they charge. Mine's only $500 now. Oh my God. $500 rent. And you have a yard. Oh my God. $500 rent. My life would be fine. If my rent was $500, I would have paid off. I would have been so far ahead of my rent. Oh, God bless you, hun. God bless you and your $500 rent and your yard and your oh my God. If New York City rent was $500, I would have moved out of here by now. I would have been someplace else. Although, for $500, I'll probably never leave this apartment, too. Like, if I was able to get other apartments for the similar price, yes, I'd be gone. But, like, I'm still in the apartment that I'm in because the rent is low in comparison to every other place in the city. Like, the rent that I'm paying in one of the best neighborhoods in the city is the same rent that people are paying in the worst, most dangerous ghettos in the city. It's insane. New York City rents are, I am trapped here. I am completely trapped here. And then I have some family who don't understand how the world works because they're already retired and they already have their houses. Like, we could just move. It's like, I actually can't. All right, we're gonna get off of that though, but God bless you and your $500 rent. Simeon Kirlit says, I need substance. If I'm not substantial enough for you, I'm either not inside of you or not your type of streamer. So I think you should go find someone else who can make you happy. Stacy, oh my God, I was just watching Josh and Mama. I have no idea who that is. And she made an effing ketchup cookies. She added peanut butter and probably masked the flavor, but I really need to try to make margarita pizza cookie. Do it! I said, sorry, laugh me out. Rubyert, hey man, hello. Stacy's laughing for some reason. Good evening. Ketchup chips. Ketchup chips are good. I've recently tried the ketchup chips and they're really good. I live with the woman I last dated. Okay, good for you. Yep, got a whole house. I've heard about that. I had a friend in Portland who was paying around $600 and he had a 3-bedroom house and a 2-car garage for $600. I'm like, God bless you, man. Political flag, but chat rules, no politics. Alex here remembers, yes. I normally do not want politics or religion or gross stuff or personal problems that are not mine in chat at all. Thank you for remembering. Chris Bible says, you're going to be mad when I pay $300 a month for 2.5 acres. You know, for a second I saw the $300 I'm thinking, okay, so what kind of third world money is that? Oh, I pay 300 rupees a month. So what is that, like a penny? The fuck I care. But $300 a month. So you forgot to put the space there. Good for you, Chris. Good for you. But I'm in the heart of New York City. I'm close to everything. So, you know, there are people who do pay that. There are people who live in the housing projects who are paying like $300 a month, $200 a month or less. And there are people who are in rent-controlled places who are paying that. God bless them. All right. I got to put my food away. So we're going to move the stream back to the kitchen area of the kitchen. Uncle Sam, yes, with the Brazilian flag for some reason. Why are you showing me the flag of a lesser country in my chat? How dare you show your lesser flag to me? I got to drink more water. I got to drink way more water. Do I want to look at the hidden messages? This dude likes cum facials. You're an idiot. You're gonna be P. I have no idea what you're on about. Love that mug. My little cup. I don't have my big mug. This is my little cup. This is
This little mug that I'm using now is from. It has like an attachment where you could put like something that strains tea. Like it's actually I gotta put pants on. I was just planning on sitting down here, but the pants I have gonna keep falling. Like a belt on. That's what I mean. Put a belt on real quick. Before you guys see my underwear. And get flagged on YouTube for being a whore. Hi. Hi, handsome. All right. Another message health review. USA is a colony. Earth is black. Oh my God. Why do we have so many idiots in chat? All right. All right. Even my belt is getting too large for me. It's kind of crazy. You know, for the longest while, I kind of ignored the whole like keto diet. I should have done this years ago. All right. All right. All right, let's put this stuff away. I'm rubbing all my chicken that's like been cooled down into like the fat flavor from the bottom pan. Oh, that looks so good. Guys, I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this, how this chicken came out. I could have fit. Yeah, I could have fit. All right, we got a whole bowl of chicken thighs, boneless, skinless. Oh, that sauce. Oh yeah, I am proud of me. Good job, Neuro. Any actual good chat? No. My friends who are in chat, the people who aren't crazy, feel free to comment. Drive back the Looney Tunes in chat. I didn't put away the cat food. Rocky's probably gorging. Give me a second. Rocky probably ate all the food already. Hi, Fatty. Rocky ate a majority of the cat food. For both cats. That's my little boy. That's my little boy. Same appetite as Dad. Same appetite as Dad. It's always nice when you make yourself food that you're proud of. I'm just waiting for the APAC to tell us what about its furry day. I also think it's a furry. I agree with you. Do we need the big one or the little one? We'll try the little one. Oh no, this might not fit. I might need to eat more. Oh no. That came out good. Ooh, that came out really good. That came out really good. All right. So we also have a whole bunch of ground pork ready to be mixed with veggies later on. I was looking at some recipes for like some keto lunches. And there's like 3/4 of a pound of meat it goes into these things, which is like most of what I have. It's kind of crazy to me to think that's just like one meal for some people. That's what she said, and that's what he said. Oh no, it doesn't fit. I guess we'll have to eat more. Yeah, actually. Eat more until it's ready. Eat more until it can fit. Stacy, you and your innuendo.
Oh, this chicken smells so good.
I'm coating the bottom of all the chickens with that glorious fat runoff. Every one of them has like a crispy side and like a super fatty, oily, flavorful side. I wish I had bread to just rub in this. You guys weren't here. I just licked the hell out of the damn thing. Dude, the bottom of the pan, when it's that gelatinous flavor bomb, oh my god. Oh my god. And these are just... My god, that's good. Oh, how's that so good? I'm so happy. That is my favorite spice. Right now. Oh, that's so good. Going on over here. To eat more. You said it. We're all thinking it. Are you though? I was just helping. Always gotta appreciate the help. Always need a helping hand. Where are we? Where are we over here? All right. So in a little bit, we're gonna start doing some mini painting. You know, Stacy's doing like the innuendo, and I just want to follow more innuendo, and it's like this chat's gonna get derailed so hard. So hard. It's gonna get so hard. And this is not the time for that. All right. All that effort, and we have 2 full things of meat and 1 that could use to be stuffed a little bit more. And we are done for the night, at least with the meat. Honestly, it kind of, you know, it's weird. Maybe I just needed food and caffeine in my system because I feel much better. But earlier on, I was honestly feeling a little faint. So I'm glad I'm feeling better. But I was really kind of hoping to get more of this cooking done for the week. But this is like a few lunches, and we'll hopefully get to some dinners later on. Give me a second, guys. Put this away in the fridge. Actually, we should make some breakfast while we're up. Let's make some breakfast. You guys want to make some breakfast? Let's make some breakfast. This is not a normal breakfast. This is what I've been having, and I am dieting. But you get ground flax seeds and chia seeds. Put this over here. And we will get McLean's bowl. All right, so this is what I've been having for breakfast recently. And this will be weird for a lot of people. So first, we start off with some butter. You put as much as you want. Obviously, you don't get like stupid with it, but apparently for my diet, it's good for me to have fats like butter in here. So we got a little bit of butter, maybe like a half a tablespoon or something. So a little bit of butter. Then you get a splash of milk. Well, for me, original unsweetened almond milk. Probably like a less than a half a cup. So like 15 calories. And then you get some good old-fashioned water. The basalt. Bust my ass. Collagen, because we want to look young forever. We want to stay young and sexy looking. Because every single time I get carded, I got it. Oh, no. That doesn't go in yet. That doesn't go in yet. I need sleep. All right. So we're going to put this in the microwave for like 3 minutes. All right, what's going on over here? I was just helping. You're killing me here. I already made breakfast. Nut milk. Got it. All right, you can put away the butter and the soy milk, or the almond milk. Where did I put the rest of that? Here it is. Glycine. All right. How are you guys doing? We got 7 people watching. Hi, I'm Bernardo Spagnola. I don't know if you guys are new. I know we have a few old returning friends here, but anybody who is new, hi, I live in New York City. I am making food for the week, and right now we're making breakfast for tomorrow. Hello from California. Hello from New York City. I should not be doing this, but I'm drinking a little bit of iced coffee. Hopefully I feel better. Meth says the most happiest relationship I ever had was probably a year ago. Oh, fly. A year ago at the start of my 8th grade year when I was long distance relationship because she lived in Virginia and I in New York. Aww. Aww. Baby innocent love, how sweet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I wish you kids the best. I wish you kids all the luck and the best. Chat, say nothing wrong to them. Let them enjoy their innocence. So right now what we're doing is pretty much just like melting the butter. And for some reason the bowl that I have, oh, it's done. All right, cool. We don't need to do it more than that. For some reason, usually when I use this bowl, it takes forever for things to like cook and melt in there. After some time, her mental health began to deteriorate. I was trying to help, but I mean, hey, you cannot help crazy. All right, so first we're gonna put some glycine in here. Then do the chia flaxseed mixture. I mean, this is made mostly just fiber for breakfast. Lots of fiber. 2 tablespoons of this. We're gonna get some chia seeds. You know, we'll go 3 tablespoons. And then we come back with the collagen. And then we add ground cinnamon. I bet Stacy's like, oh my God, this is not pancakes. What the fuck are you making? Sometimes I throw a little vanilla extract in there. Recently I came across this cold brew coffee I've been getting on clearance. That's pour a little bit of this in there. And that concoction is what I've been having for breakfast. So, all this powdery weirdness. Then and then, oh, I gotta change the battery on this. You mix it all together and it turns into like this gel-like shake. I put way more water in here than most people do because I don't really want it to be a pudding. I kind of want it to be drinkable. And it's kind of like having a milkshake, like a cinnamon coffee milkshake. And now it just looks like horrific diarrhea. So yes, yummy. So this is full of fiber and a whole bunch of other nutrients, and collagen and glycine and caffeine. And this is part 1. Actually, this is part 2 of how I start my day. You got to mix this up as good as you can because all the flax seeds and chia seeds want to like turn into chunks. So you kind of want to make sure it spreads around pretty well. All right, we're gonna leave that on the counter for a bit so it'll cool down because that was in the microwave. Anyway, what are you making? Ooh, breakfast. I think I'm in the different time zone. Yeah. Well, no. It is 11:47 p.m. here in New York City. I'm just getting my stuff ready for tomorrow. All right, so there's that. And then we'll actually take our water glass. And this is the first part of the day. This, what I'm putting together, is the first part of the day. So first, we'll start off with some, doesn't really matter the order. Do some NAC plus glycine. This stuff tastes so gross. This is supposedly really, really good for you. Shit ton of studies all praising this stuff, but it is so gross by itself. Then some creatine. Do a single serving of that. I think my body's kind of sensitive to these two things together, so I'm going like low, slow. And then we'll finish it off with some electrolyte powder. This is like a pineapple flavor electrolytes. So when you wake up, your body's kind of dehydrated a bit. So electrolytes are pretty damn good for you in the morning. And again, because of the diet that I'm on, I actually need to be taking in more electrolytes than normal to compensate for my body constantly trying to flush out all the fats and salts and all that stuff. And that pretty much makes the rest of the stuff digestible because again, creatine is gross and so is the galactonites. Now some people add extra collagen to this, but I actually don't want to throw that much collagen at the start of the day because your body can only process so much at a time. So where did I put that again? Where's my mixy? There it is. Adrian, hello. All right, and then some good old-fashioned tap water. So this is it. Basically, first thing in the morning, I chug my electrolyte drink with my creatine and my galactonites with the pineapple flavored electrolyte stuff because it's like it doesn't mask the flavor, but it makes it tolerable. Again, I'm not putting any sweeteners in anything. The electrolyte has its own non-sugary sweetener in here. Vitamin C, vitamin B, vitamin B12, calcium, magnesium, sodium, potassium. Not that much potassium. Huh. But yeah. So start the morning off with this, then I move on to this, and I had a whole bunch of liquids to start the day. Adrian, hi, I'm new here. I could have sworn you here before. Very similar username setting with somebody else. Cool. I am putting together my breakfast and probably being judged harshly by my peers. All right. I'm happy with that. For a bit. I love protein. Good for you. Good for you. We'll let that cool down. This will go in the fridge. Put these in the fridge. I'm sad I upset Kathos. Hola, me back. Hello, Adrian. It's good, but made out of worms. I saw a video on it. Okay. I am sad because I have this like a waffle maker here and I'm not putting it to use, and I have the waffle mix within, like, I see it all the time. And then I was gonna make some waffle mix by hand. It's just like, I want to eat my junk food. I want to eat my delicious stuff. And then here I am not trying to be healthy. All right. I kind of wonder if I should go to bed. Actually, I was drinking coffee at 8. I probably should give my body some time. Made out of worms. I'm using my mom's account, so yeah. Why does this Adrian? Why are you using your mom's account? Were you banned? Are you one of the people who I banned and you're coming back again and again? Is this you? Are you one of those people? Fong sent a star. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the star. Support, I appreciate it. No. I don't know. Usually the people who like have to use their mom's account were banned. Are you one of those people? Fong, thank you so much for another star. Thank you very much. Because I haven't made an account? I am relaxed now. I am very relaxed now. All right, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I think we are gonna do a little bit of miniature painting before bed. Honestly, I kind of want. Oh, wait! We gotta do our scratch-off ticket. Happy Poop. Thank you for the Happy Poop. And the gold one too. Thank you. All right. So we're gonna do the Saturday tradition, Saturday scratchy, backflip. What do you want about? All right. What kind of person does backflips on command? Throw that out. Thank you for the star. Thank you so very much for the stars. And another one, thank you. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh my God, who else is enjoying all those wonderful memes of coming from the Odyssey movie? Loving the internet's reaction to that trash. Loving it. Me and Tyrone Jr. says none. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Make your own profile. This here, we'll set this up over here. Here we go. All right, got this going there.
come back to that in a second. Let's put this here. Fong, thank you so much again for the stars. I appreciate them. Let's get this lower here. Let's get this going here. All right, friends. So this is the tradition. This is our Saturday tradition. This is when we all get a scratch-off ticket. Hope for the best. This is my Saturday scratchy for the night. This is a win for life. So if I hit this, I no longer have to worry about being evicted or rent or anything else because I will be okay. Something in Russian says hello from Russia. Hello, Russian person. I hope you are doing well and your family is safe. I feel bad about the war going on over there. I love your country's art and its sexy cosplayers and its amazing photography and its amazing culture, history. I am sad we are at war. All right, where are we with a coin? There it is. There's a coin. All right, friends, we're gonna do some miniature painting in a little bit. So before we do that, let's knock this out. So if I get 3 lives here, I'm set for life. If I get more than if I have a higher score than their score, then I get some cash. We're hoping for the life. That's what we want. So our first one is life. Oh my God, guys, send all your good luck my way, please. Second one is life. Oh my God, just one more of these. We have 4 more chances and we have 2 lives. If I hit this, my life will be basically saved. I will actually be able to actually start living my life and be happy. So send me your hopes and prayers and luck and all that good stuff. We have the first 2 that we need. And we have 4 more chances for me to be happy and not stressed out anymore. Wow, what a way to start. What a crazy way to start. All right, we need 1 more life. 1 more life. Send me all your luck, please, please, please. I swear to God, for a second, I saw the 1 and thought it was an L. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I thought first, oh my God. My heart actually jumped there. My heart actually jumped there, guys. So our first 2 scratches were life, and I thought I got it with the, oh my God. Ah. All right, we need 1 more life. We have 3 more chances and 1 more life. Send me your luck, please. Let's go. 25, this, no. We want 1 more life. Come on. No. All right, now it's everything's riding on this. We need 1 more life. I can do this. I can do this. Please, God, please. All right, let's go. No, nada. Started off so well. Guys, if you're doing your Saturday scratchies, I wish you all the luck too. Good luck, my friends. All right, we're doing this one. My score versus theirs. My number is 7. Not bad, not great. Their number, actually, let's see what the prize is. $40. You know what? It's some groceries. $40 is some groceries. I'd be happy with grocery money. Next one is $2. $2 is another ticket, which is fine. Another chance. So, my number is 7. This is a 9. No groceries. I shall starve. First one is 10. 10 is a good start. Their score is 15. Womp, womp, womp. I saw the 5. I was like, oh my God. Oh, nope. Well, we tried, friends. We tried. Let's turn this back around here. Hi. Actually, let's keep this back here. So what are we gonna do for a little bit? I don't think I'm gonna be up too much longer, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna paint our Kurnoth Hunters, give them a little bit more spice. So I did a test one a couple days ago on stream. Oh man, after I stopped gambling, everybody left. And this is one that's nearly done. Pull this back a little bit. There we go. So this is what we're working on. So what I want to do with him is add some bright green binds to him. Maybe make his eyes like bright yellow. And then maybe make his teeth like a brighter shade of brown, as if they're in fresh. I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. All right. We'll do a little bit of painting before bed. I think I'm going to change the camera angle, though. Although some people like it when I have it up close. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel weird. My head is throbbing in a weird way. Oh, no. All right, let's shut this off. I'm hitting a bunch of boxes and stuff. All right, we're going to have to charge my phone because I'm at 17%. I clocked in at the right time. Keno, welcome back. Neri Jonan is back. Get NHL clear-cut penny. What are you on about? I don't watch the NHL. I don't watch hockey. I don't watch soccer. I don't watch most sports. Ooh, I just got tired. My head started doing this weird throbby thing, and then I started getting tired. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't die, Bernardo. Please don't die. Dude, the vibrating in my apartment is so evil. Fong, thank you so much for the new star. I appreciate it. We're going to do a little bit of miniature painting. We're going to go back to doing some miniature painting a little bit. I'm going to put my phone up here. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I am going to shut that light off. Maybe I'll leave that on. We'll see. We're going to turn the phone around so you guys have the sharper camera angle. I'm going to get rid of this. Going to end that chat. Although if I turn the phone around, I can't see anybody's gifts. Since Fong is blessing me with gifts, we will not turn it around. Because I don't want to miss it when someone supports me. So we'll go back to having this light on. We will find the plug for the phone. Here we go. We're at 16%. That's not good. All right. All right, where are we at with this? Oh, it's trying to import the photos. Do not import the photos. We'll stop with the caffeine. We'll move on to just water. Oh man, Soho flooded today. Cool. Glad I wasn't outside. What's the air quality like in the city? Thank you once again, Fawn, for the star. Hey, we're down to 73. That's good. Only at midnight. 90% humidity. Oh my God.
some melatonin. Thank you for the hearts. Why are the melatonin gummies so good? Why are they so delicious? Like, I want to be naughty and pound the melatonin gummies because they're so tasty, and I know I shouldn't. But I just want to. I want to get whatever the flavor that is, and like, and just like pound a whole bunch of gummies. It's been so long. Like, the only sweets I have are my melatonin gummies and my collagen gummies. My collagen gummies are like orange, like lemon orange, and the melatonin gummies are like cherry, and they're both delicious. They're both delicious. They're so good. They're so good. Let's cover up my whorish chest. All right, we're gonna do some miniature painting. Let's hang out together. Let's relax and paint. I honestly, part of me wants to shut off the rest of the lights and kind of like have like a chill vibe here, but I'm going blind, so I can't really see well without the lights on. All right. What do I do? We'll do the feathers, we'll get everybody up to par, and we'll do the details. So we'll just keep going with this. So right now we're using a contrast paint. You can't really see that probably because it's backwards for you. We're doing a contrast paint for the feathers. It flows nicely into the recesses and gives it like a nice, interesting color. And then we're gonna do another contrast paint for the bow, and then we'll use a metallic paint for the other parts of the bow. We're gonna keep them all looking pretty similar. And then we're gonna use 2 different paints for the base, and then we'll come back to them tomorrow with the detail work. And I was already starting to get tired, and then I just took 2 melatonin, so I'll be getting tired very quickly. But I wanted to get a little bit of stuff done before bed, you know, a little bit, a squish, a squish, a squish, a squish. We actually don't need the palette right now since we're doing contrast paints. So I brought that for nothing. I hope that the smoke issue in the city is done for the night. Where are my glasses? I don't want to dig for it. Why is this so watery still?
Hey, 6-7. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get this a little bit over here. A little bit closer there. Have that there. How's that? That better? I think that's better. I think that's a little bit better. That over there. There we go. There we go. Will it stay? Oh, that's as far as it's going. All right. Rocky needs some serious playtime with me. Hi, handsome. Hi, 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 hi. You want to go to bed? Like, Dad, we should go to sleep. Dad, it's past your bedtime. Oh, Dad, come on, Dad. That's Rocky right now. Hi. Daddy painting. Come on. Come on. Are you painting? How are you this way? How are you this way? Plop. Plop. Yes, I rub your belly. Yes, I rub your belly. Yes. Rocky is being affectionate. He knows I'm busy. He knows I am busy. He's like, love me, father. Did I just bring, did I not have? No, I have some over here. Hi. Want a nap there? Ooh, I'm getting tired too. Melatonin's hitting. We have so much more to paint. I want to do some of my board game stuff next. My regular board game stuff, like the Batman things I was working on. I want to work on those tomorrow. I also want to work on the Metal Gear Solid stuff. I got to reassemble some broken Blitzball things. And I'm working on like a little hobby project that's separate from anything you guys seen me do. So probably gonna pull that out tomorrow too. Although I will throw it back to you guys. Is there anything you want to see me paint? I'm not saying I have it, but like, is there something like, oh, I want to see Bernardo do that, or that, or that? Are you homosexual? Oh my God, this is the chat. This is the chat. I would never slum with you, Savage. I would never slum with you. I am not homosexual. I would never oh, stop it. Stop it. And I have hidden messages most likely from you. Same stupid question. We'll just get rid of, yeah, we'll get rid of him. All right, let's go back to the painting. We'll ban this guy in a second. I would rather have no chat than have you in my chat. I'm just not in the mood. Ooh, that melatonin hit fast. So this tree guy's feathers need like 2 coats to really pop right. Can't go too heavy on the first one or the second one, but like when it dries, it looks better than it does wet. I gotta do dishes. I gotta do a whole bunch of dishes before bed. Oh no, I just remembered that. We'll get this guy's feathers done at least beforehand. So hopefully everybody who's watching is having a nice chill Sunday now. Happy Sunday night. Go to sleep, Ka. Why isn't that showing on this chat? Or did this break? I think my stream broke. Great. No, I wasn't on that one. I was on this one. Nope. 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 Too many tabs open. There we go. I think the stream totally broke. Go to sleep, Ka. Go to sleep, Ka. How was dinner? Dinner was nice. I didn't make any veggie. I've been too tired. So I had 3 chicken thighs for dinner. I forgot to make vegetables. I'm tired. But dinner was nice. It was delicious. The chicken was delicious. I had rice. I had some coffee. I had 3 chicken thighs for dinner, and that was my dinner, and it was delicious. I should have had veggie. I should have had what is it called? I should have had some veggies with it. I should have had some spinach. I'm feeling the veins on my temples, like my temples are like kind of pulsing, which is weird. Let's Google that. I bet you it's cancer or like death. Oh, that'd not be bad. My temples are throbbing. Pulsing thoracic is usually specific, superficial temporal artery, normal blood vessel, just beneath the skin, becomes noticeable due to stress, dehydration, caffeine, or higher heart rate. However, we also single migraines, high blood pressure, withdrawal, TMG issues. I was having vision changes tonight when I was feeling a little off, but I just figured that was whatever was going on with me with the headache. Probably like a migraine. My heart rate was down to 65. Okay, so my heart rate's up to 79 now. But 7 minutes ago it was apparently 65. So 70, I mean, all things considered, 78 heart rate isn't too bad considering how much smoke I've been sucking down. And I just had all that food, so my heart rate should be elevated. And then I'm moving around a little bit doing this, so we'll see. Hopefully I'm not dying, and if I die, thank you guys for watching. All right, so I think we'll go back for a 3rd coat on some of these things. We'll see. How are you guys doing? We are painting some Kurnoth Hunter proxies for Age of Sigmar. Eventually, I would like to turn these guys into part of a spearhead. Oh man, there's like the new orc set. Not orc, ogre set from Games Workshop. And I want it. It comes like this entirely new, all these new sculpts for the ogres for Age of Sigmar, and apparently it comes with the book for the lore and all that, which I'm kind of into, not into. But then it's also a spearhead, which is like, ooh. I want an ogre spearhead. The 2 ogre spearheads that came out were kind of like the first one was nice, the second one was kind of mid, but the new one looks really good. I'm like, I want. It's weird. Like I haven't been that like gung ho about like a bunch of miniature game stuff recently, but that does it for me. Well, at least mainline 40K stuff. There's a few things here and there that are doing it for me, but like that works. Like the spearhead's called to me. Same with Combat Patrol. How's dinner? You're not dying. I hope you're right. All right, friends. I may not be dying. Here's hoping I'm not, but I think I'm gonna call it. I got to do a whole bunch of dishes from dinner before I pass out, and then I have to pass out. I took some melatonin earlier so I could like get nice and relaxed, tired, because the noise in my apartment is maddening for me. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. We've been streaming for 238 minutes just about. It's been fun. We got a bunch of cooking done. I've got 12 pieces of chicken breasts, 12 chicken breasts, chicken thighs done. We got a pound of pork done. I wanted to cook some more, but we'll do it tomorrow. I think we still have chicken breasts in the fridge that need to be cut up in, what is it called? Cut in half and then spiced up. Maybe I think we'll make them all tomorrow. We'll cook all the meals for the week tomorrow that's left over. Maybe we'll go out and get more depending on how good the air quality is. And I just want to have all the food that I need done so I can just relax next week, because I think it's supposed to start getting hot again, which I'm like not excited about. Anywho, I'll be back. Oh, we got a gift. Oh, and you sent a cool, hey, thank you for the disco ball. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Why is it right before bed I get gifts? Thank you so much. Laughing disco ball. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you seriously for the support. Every little bit helps. I'm going to start getting ready for bed. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Let me show you where we're at here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's go over here. Let's turn this around. Do I have a power plug anywhere over here? Here it is. Here we go. I'm going to charge that brick too. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is a Kurnoth Hunter. This is where the other one was earlier. And then tonight we just really quickly did some contrast paint on the feathers, and that just really makes them pop way more. And then he's gonna turn into this. So I'm gonna do the plan later on. You see these big veins on him, these big vines? We're gonna turn those bright green, like a different bright green. Then we're gonna give him like either some yellow eyes or red eyes. We're gonna make his teeth more teeth-like. There we go, you guys can see that. So that's the plan. We're gonna make some more features pop on him tomorrow. And then we're gonna get all these guys up to this standard, and then we're gonna improve it. And we'll figure out if there's anything else we can do to make them pop. But this is going to be the basic colors for this unit in the Age of the Sigmar, the Sylvaneth Spearhead. And then we can talk more Age of Sigmar stuff tomorrow, my friends. All right. So with that said, hi, I'm Bernardo Spinell. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. Fong, thank you so much for the super chat. Stacy, the jewels and gifts there. I appreciate it. Stacy, thank you so much. Everybody who helped out, thank you very much. I really appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a sensational weekend. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you're all doing better than me. And yeah, thank you for making me feel less lonely, hanging out, and being here while I painted my toys and cooked my food. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.